Welcome in everybody. How are you doing? Happy Sunday! Today is Subnautica Day! Let's go. I've been waiting for that game for so long. Not gonna lie, it was very hard not to play without you guys. I mean, I started the game just to test if it would run. It seems it does. Because I was slightly worried about performance. Especially while streaming and stuff. But it seems we were gonna be okay, so... fingers crossed. It holds up to what I'm hoping for. And yeah, I've heard great things. Like, the reviews are all very positive. Well, there is obviously, as we all know, the issues about how the game came up to be, unfortunately. But, I mean, it's not really the developer's fault at all. You need all your willpower to not to just buy it right now. But you mostly want to play it when it's out of early access. That's very understandable. I don't think we'll finish it before the end of early access. Because also I kinda want to at least keep a good part of the story fresh for myself. That's a mistake I made with the first game, although it seems to me like they're kind of releasing the game in chapters. So it won't be as bad because they planned ahead for like releasing bits of the story where you won't end up in a situation like I did for the first game, where I'd finished the game, just the end wasn't in the game, right? So it was a bit awkward because I knew most of the story, I just didn't know the ending, I just didn't play through the ending. So it seems to me they've learned from that, which is good. Because in the way they are saying they're going to release the game in the roadmap, that's the word I was looking for, they have highlighted the fact that it's going to be released in chapters. So I'm very happy with that. But we won't play the entire thing early on, I think. We'll get a feel for it, etc. We'll play a bit of multiplayer. Probably. I'll try to, at least. And then once it's out, we'll come back to it and do a full playthrough of it. That's my plan, at least, for now. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I didn't even say hi to everybody. Yes, who do we have? Here we have Zeta acquiring the esteemed title of first for today, of course. Zeta dives into chat. Yeah. We have a Hebe grabbing some Brie from the cheese zone before disappearing back into the lurk zone. Grabbing 19% Brie for a grand total of 631%. Hibrikime. Leaving you a lurk while I devour this chili pizza. Oh my god. Pizza, that sounds great. Boop. While I'm getting 35% A plus for a grand total of 89%. Nice. I had A plus this weekend. Very nice. And Zeta is getting 27% more before for a grand total of 52%. Not bad either. We have also Dalhawk. Hello, how are you doing? We have a lot of boopage. And a flamethrower, of course. Hey, Flame. And Vava, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Wow, that's a lot of streams. Welcome in, Vava. How are you doing? Oh, and a Doran. Entering the chill zone to grab 29% chamois d'or for the first time. Ooh, welcome in, Doran. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I fixed the boop command, finally. You actually got some good cheese, good Gruyere. Oh, nice. Good Gruyere can be very good. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, I went to see my parents this weekend, so there were guests and they had a bunch of cheese. Because when we get guests, we buy cheese. Oh my! Venbob self-booping today all over the place. Oh no, Doran booped Venbot, then Venbot self-booped. Then Venbot booped that hawk. Ooh, that's a good series. Have a nice lurk, Doran. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so I've been very excited for this game, and I have to say, like, even just this looks amazing. There have been some concerns about performance, so I tested, and it seems we're okay. We're running solidly at 60 FPS. Even I did like a little bit of gameplay with like everything opened. And it was running properly, so fingers crossed we'll be fine. So I guess, what else to say? Let's dive into it, right? If some of you don't want to get spoiled at all about the game, of course I understand. Of course. And yeah, let's just create a new game and see. As I mentioned, I just saw the start of the game, the very start, because I had to test. Oh, before I do that, settings. I always want to look at the settings on new games. Graphical things, all pretty standard. I'm on medium quality. I don't have a huge GPU, so that makes sense. That's what it selected by default, so I'm going to leave onto that. It works. I think that's probably good enough. Maybe if I want to be risky, one of the next streams I'll try to up it. Volume, I significantly lowered the overall volume, so let me know if the volume is too low or too high. I might actually like raise it a little bit. We'll see. One option I really appreciate, background audio. So if I turn it off, right, anytime I click into OBS or something like that, everything goes silent. And with it on, if I click into OBS like I'm doing right now, audio stays on. That's great for streamers. I really appreciate that option. Controls can be rebound. I have lowered sensitivity quite a lot, otherwise it was just way too fast, even for me, at 100%. It didn't auto-select the right keyboard disposition, but you can rebind it pretty easily, so it's no... And one thing I really appreciate, by the way, like if I were to change this, it's telling me what conflicts with, like, what other option already has this key. So I can go and switch it without just having to watch it like a hawk. So that's great. Language. Accessibility, I've turned off camera bobbing. Also in the graphics, I turned off motion blur. So there are some accessibility options for people who are like colorblind or who might have motion sickness, this kind of stuff. So that's really good. Same for the subtitles. Let me know if we need to get it larger. And debug, well, there are a bunch of like... oh, you can link Twitch account. Why? Why is that? I don't know why that is. What does it change if you link it? I don't quite know. Anyway. Yeah, let's start the game. So, we're gonna go survival. There's gonna be another mod coming soon. I'm a bit curious what this is. Maybe it's like a harder difficulty. But yeah, this is pretty standard. Alright, let's go. The flight to the desert world Zezubra will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Oops, sorry. Right, so we can select different characters and we can even customize them. Okay, so we can customize like the face. We can customize, oh, the suit color. I see. I like the red one. The purple is pretty nice too. I like the purple one actually. And they're saying there's gonna be other customization soon, fair enough. That's an early access after all.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Body print? Are we being 3D printed? Zero oxygen.
Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Are we a dupe? It seems so, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we have adaptations, pressure tolerance, highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs, adaptation required, and we have a bunch of unknown genetic incompatibilities. Inventory, blueprints, signals, logs, databank, that's all fairly standard. We'll look at the databank later when we can actually breathe, I guess. But Noah.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's
That's not
another
good.
Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
With the QI, what's the QI? I guess we download the Noah image.
You are burning in slow motion.
Ooh.
Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin.
That's
Nitrogen
true.
levels saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Right, the last pioneer, that's not greatly reassuring. Hey Kaz! Hello, hello, fishies indeed! Welcome into the chill zone. Becoming 30% more Beaufort today for a grand total of 148%. Nice. Yeah, that's not greatly reassuring. Also, this is, I mean, yes, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin, but that has nothing to do with nitrogen, and it's certainly not bubbles at this point.
Proceed to adaptation.
Right. So, biobed assigned. Bunch of biobeds. I assume we were not supposed to be alone?
Thanks to Terra Pioneer nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
I assume that's a sampling pavilion, yes? Indeed. Nothing in all those boxes? While I'm, like, coughing my guts out?
Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion.
That's not great. Can I grab this? It seems we can't. Any of these I can grab? I can insert my hand into the group. Let's do that real quick.
Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling.
Bloop.
Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased.
And we have oxygen.
Stabilizing.
Let's go.
Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
I love that. This orb is your relative. I know we're much faster all of a sudden. Can I crouch or something? No. Yeah, so let's have a look at the PDA now that we can breathe. Databank. Your contract. I, the pawn, agree. The pawn. That I accept Altera aims as my sponsor for resettlement of the former Mongolian independent states. That I will be transported as digital information aboard the colony ship Circada to the planet Zezura, the new world, and fabricated on arrival. Yes, so we are indeed dupes. Breathing is overrated? Guppy all over oxygen not excluded, huh? Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Welcome in. That I will construct, improve and operate a colony on the new world without wage or salary, working off my debt. Right. Yet another game where we are indentured servants. Perfect, perfect. That I refuse holiday, retirement or permanent death until the Neotic Advisor System, NOAA, okay, determines that a permanent, self-sustaining human future on the new world is achieved. That I release Altera Corporation from any liability for permanent death or military conscription by the Trans-System Federation if caused by the ongoing conflict with the Kara Xenosystem. Oh, the Kara Xenosystem. Interesting. I won't say anything if you don't know the first games, but that's interesting lore. Hey, Chase, how are you doing? Welcome in. How is it going, Chase? Long time no see. Am I excited to play? Very. I could barely wait stream to play the game. Good to hear my voice. Yeah, good to see you too. Yeah, I haven't seen you online in a while. Maybe you changed. Or my schedule changed. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, we're definitely a dupe. Yeah, I could barely wait to play with you guys. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know Chasecraft, she's a wonderful streamer. And I like to lurk in there quite a bit when I'm up late at night. Right, so we have the suit. Step into AP suit legs, wiggle hip while drawing suit up to shoulders and insert hand into suit arms. Easy enough. PDA will automatically configure suit sensors and catheters according to your preference. Right. The Altera All Environment Protection Suit. The second skin for Pioneers. Populated with latest Trans-System Federation nanotechnology to guard against bacterial and fungal threats, can be refreshed with licensed yogurt products. What? Bonds with user's body and implanted PDA to monitor vital signs, so we don't have a handheld PDA anymore, right? Hey Fire, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so to monitor vital signs, hydration, calorie budget. Intuitive neural heads-up display. Gel layer protects against soft radiation and temperature. Full service skincare, including rash suppression, pinch clearance, and sore lavage. Lotions sold separately. Scavenges dissolved gases from the Pioneer's blood to prevent barotrauma, the bends. Oh, so they included an in-game explanation why we're not getting the bends. That's interesting. Compresses body into ideal movement postures at some risk to users' modesty. And traps air to maintain neutral buoyancy. Suit surface can express microtexture to reduce drag. Ooh. Constant electrical and optical feedback optimizes biorhythms and helps manage health emergencies. Latest and most radical AEP designs include a suction pump on the wrist, which mates with an implanted shunt in the Pioneer's body to sample alien tissues. Please consult your onboarding waiver for the Advanced Resilience Colonists Holobiont Infrastructure Program, AKI, for technical details of adapting your body to alien worlds. It's okay, Fire. Nanotech yogurts, they're good for your nano health. All environmental protection, the only starship you can wear. Changelog removed Get Thicker Skin slogan after legal challenges regarding implied emotional control. The AEP suit does not offer mental health services or workplace counseling. Fire, let's stop that, please. Thank you. The PDA. Operating instructions attend to PDA voice or invoke full screen interface to read, as you are doing now. Check all PDA tabs to ensure you understand their function. What? ABC, always be checking. BLR, be like ready. Right, and that's just explanation of how things are working in here. Alright, let's go.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Please look.
Okay, so what do we have here? Ooh, water? For me? A save point, I assume? Or maybe just like oxygen going to somewhere. The Amphora sponge. Can't grab it.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Right. EVA suit. He did not have oxygen turned on.
Barotrauma.
By barotrauma. Not great, not great. Black box unknown. If you're currently reading underwater, close your PDA and move to an air supply immediately. I appreciate the warning from the game. A black box unknown, unable to identify black box, invalid header. Post-mortem, this pioneer died of barotrauma. Their suit was pressurized to 1 atmosphere and collapsed under 60 atmospheres of external pressure. They died alone. Time of death unknown, reprint state unknown, continuity determination unknown. Great. Right, so we're in a wreck. By the looks of it, what is that? I don't know. Bunch of stuff falling down. I kinda want to explore, but also I have like...
Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Yep. Right. On the good sign, we see no creatures. That's fairly good. Ooh, we collide with stuff. Interesting. Going to get more oxygen. So we have a black box here. That's, I think, the one he activated. Let's go back to air and read what's in here. Unable to identify black box, invalid header. Post-mortem, this pioneer died of drowning. They became disorientated and ran out of air. They died alone. Time of death unknown, reprint state unknown, continuity determination unknown. And so that's what the thingy was telling us is the last pioneer, basically. Okay.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Right. So, reprint point. We can customize Pioneer at any time. Interesting. An eyeball. Oh, that's a Noah. So we can upload the Noetic advisor in here. That's, I suppose, what they were telling us to do. Done. Thank you. The Sibley was extremely confined. Assess mission state? Yes, assess mission state.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Right. So... like, basically, we're like the random dude he printed to try to fix things because things went wrong. Right. Makes sense, makes sense.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay. So, right there. This looks like a printer. Can't access this. Oh, or maybe this looks like a printer. This, I don't know what this is. But no power at the moment. Alright. Ah, so this was kind of the way to the thingy behind? Hmm. I really kind of want to go see... Like, just have a peek? We're 600 meters down, by the way. Right, I shouldn't go too far because we're gonna run out of air. So it seems there's kind of nothing within reach, right? At the moment. What about up? Can I want to Titan rock ball? Let's go not do like the last colonists, become deoriented and die. That would be kinda silly. And I suppose let's do what the game tells us to.
Oxygen.
Oh, talking about becoming deoriented, that wasn't the way to go. So this controls very much like the first game. The second, I suppose. Okay, we release the clumps. Ooh. Okay. Prepare for launch. Let's go.
Life force.
Trajectory error. Oh no, we're falling.
Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
Right.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Brace for increasing failure. Brace
You don't think Altera is very good at this whole space thing?
Wake up.
Yeah. I have a question.
Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Okay, that's a pretty cool title screen, I have to say. But
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
that's concerning. Like, why the heck did we not sit? Why were we standing in that life pod that was launching with thrusters and all? What are we doing? Okay, so the fabricator is now on, so that is the fabricator. Okay. Okay, so what can we fabricate? Basic fins, we need rubber and fiber. We can pin the recipes. Air tank, titanium, rubber and silver. Multi-tool is just titanium, so that's easy. Scanner would be good. Titanium, quartz and a battery. Okay. So we need to know how to make rubber, fiber, battery. Bladder, I don't know if I'll make one. So battery is copper and an acidic rayon pouch. Not sure what this is, but it looks like a brain. Lucifer rod sack for rubber. And fiber is fibrous pulp. Okay, and then we can make glass, Titanium. Mild acid. Water slugs to make water. Okay, okay. Ooh, corrupted recipes. Interesting. So there's stuff where it's like, you can't make it right now. And a flare. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, that's a list of things to collect. To have a better view. Yeah, obviously. Okay, this is a very cool view. I have to say. Very, very cool view.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Hey, water slug.
This organism
Okay.
filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Interesting. Oh, bubbles. I can breathe that. That's good. So it's kind of like the brain coral in the first game, if you remember. What do we have here?
From
Titanium?
hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Feather kelp. Oh, that's a feather kelp. Oh,
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
inform your co-workers before moving the stash.
Oxygen.
Ooh, yes, oxygen would be good. Come on, come on, gimme, gimme. Hey, Cody! Sucked our friend, not food?
Seek fresh water intake.
No, not food! My pet slug is gonna become a great source of medical gel sac. Interesting. Oh, a sitting rayon pouch. So that's what we need for the battery, isn't it? Yeah, he's gonna become water. Not food. How are you doing, Cody?
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper. Concave, the Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Indeed I am.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Okay, so there's an adaptation and there's viral activity. You feel like perhaps so just lurking. Oh, you do have the slug icon. I see, I see. Publishers have some bullshit in the toss about putting up a disclaimer. Yeah, let's not worry about that. I'm sure they won't enforce it anyway. Yeah. Alright, so, we need quartz, we still need that. We should be able to make the basic tool? Yeah, the multi-tool.
Of all the
Multi-tool.
equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Okay. How do you get the slug badge? Just by watching, I think. I think it's just by watching, if I'm not mistaken. You should have something like at the top of the screen. I managed to fail to open my channel. Yeah. Oh no, by subbing to someone who streams the game, I think. That might be how you get that one. Yeah, you get an emote for watching, and then you get the
Dehydration.
sub badge by gifting subs. Yeah. And then I think there's something if you watch 2 people who have streamed the game. Something like that. Right, so water slug. I'm getting distracted. See? Not food, just water. If you click on the slug, it tells you how to get it. Ah, good to know. Is that quartz? That kind of looks like quartz. It is quartz. Also, so...
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
It says 1 to 5 to bind to quick slots, but I don't manage to bind to quick slots, and I think that might be an issue with, like, keyboard layout, possibly.
Oxygen.
Oxygen already. We really need to make a tank. There's a bunch of sea slugs, that's good. They're much easier to grab than the bladderfish of the other game. Ooh, what are you? Periscopic clone crab. Can I eat you? No, apparently I can't. Ooh, Lucifer Rodsack. I do remember needing that.
Alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Okay, so we need 2 of them for the rubber. And I can cut it. What do I get if I cut it? Ooh, I get fiber.
Closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect gluten. Oxygen.
Ooh. I left some on the ground. Inventory full. Hey Sven, how are you doing? Blub 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 blub. Blub indeed. Blub to you too. Yeah, so maybe we look... let's have a look at the options when we're in the pod. Real quick. At the bindings. I am suspecting... Yeah, I bet that's the case. I have to rebind all the number keys to... because otherwise I'd have to push like the caps key to bind to the different slots. Right, and so now I should be able to bind it to a slot. Right, and if I do 2, yeah. Oh, and it moves it out of the inventory if you bind it. That's interesting. So that's 3 inventory slots. Ooh. Right. Okay, so I have new unlocks. I can do fiber mesh. Okay.
Seek
With
caloric
strong
intake.
acid. Interesting. Caloric intake. I saw that we had like stuff we can eat in the locker. I'm slightly overwhelmed, not gonna lie. Right, I really need to do that. I need the battery to do that. How do I get the... Oh yes, I need acidic Ryan pouch. I still don't know how to get that. So we'll have to explore. And with more pulp we get oily salad. Okay. And we did have a pulp like on the ground somewhere. Behind there, I think? Wasn't it? Maybe not, actually. Well, no matter. Gorgon. Curtain Gorgon.
Oxygen.
Oxygen already.
Colony structure located.
Ooh.
There may be clues to the location of the main habitat. Seek fresh water intake.
So that's the acidic Ryan stuff.
Acid can be used to make basic
Aha.
chemical batteries.
Okay. Okay, so that's the habitat, so that's basically our current objective. But I really want the scanner before I do any of that. Ooh, nighttime.
The
Nice.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, so we could have gotten like acidic stuff from here. Ooh, copper. Nice. And I kinda want to touch this. This looks like I'll get like poisoned or something, but I kinda want to touch it. Mimic pylon. Ooh. Electricity. Ooh. Consume water, yes please. And we do need to eat a little bit. Oh, I guess we could make a salad, couldn't we? No, not at the moment. We don't have... Yeah, let's just eat for now. We have the things, might as well use them, right? It's pretty, yeah. But it hurts, of course it hurts. Hey Otuskog, how are you doing? Hello. Enhanced first aid kit, ooh. With the medical gel sack, okay. So we can just make a first aid kit with fiber, but we can make an enhanced one. Very interesting. Okay, so we have enough to do a battery. We could even do 2 of them. I guess might as well, right? A scanner? I'm sure we'll need another battery at some point.
4546B. Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
So Riley did become a little bit of a celebrity by the looks of it. We could get more pulp, more titanium, copper. Hang on, I need to unpin some things. Right, so we don't need this pinned anymore. We do have the fins, we have the scanner. I kinda want the air tank. So we need more rubber. And we need silver, which I do not know where to get. Okay. And we have a message, I think. Ooh, a lot of things in fact. Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep day drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal, Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Okay, so like it's not gonna be life pods we're looking for this time, it's black boxes from probably dead colonists, right? Doing well, although you think you got misdiagnosed by your psychiatrist and it's tiring trying to figure out what you are. Yeah, it can be first of all difficult to diagnose this kind of stuff properly, and secondly very difficult if you get misdiagnosed because you need that to get recognized first of all, and then it can also like have adverse effects depending on treatments and stuff. Biobit test.
Monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater.
Ooh, that was good.
Heavy metal assays detect bone blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you.
Oh, great.
We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items.
Wait, what?
Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Wait. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve drop items. Okay, so like they reprint us whenever we die. I see. And so if we die, we must find a convenient way to die. Okay, that's... Oh, no way. Okay, we have to answer. No way, I'm not going to die on purpose.
I understand.
That's all you have to say? Alright. Survival
This
guide.
isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Right, so basically we crashed, right? What does my character look like? My character currently looks like this. Basically we have 4 faces we can choose from and then a suit color. That's all for now. I thought he looked kinda nice. I think they're going to have in the future probably more customization options, this kind of stuff, but yeah. And I really like the purple color. Okay, so we have the scanner now. I really should have this on 2. Okay, it's a bit weird. Wait, so if I put it here, and then I do 2. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's just a quick slot that we have on the toolbar that we access with 125. So I don't know what the other quick slots do, I guess. We should make more rubber. We need more rubber for the tank. Can we eat you? Ooh, cooked Geordie. Maybe I should have scanned them. But hey. Oh, we can scan that though. Nice.
Oxygen.
Oh, yes, oxygen. Good point. Very good point. Can I climb on the coral dome? Yeah, I can. Oh, Jordy. Hey, Jordy.
Seek fresh water intake.
Ooh, evasive maneuvers. A wax moon. Interesting, interesting. Hello? Seems peaceful. Titanium. Don't mind if I do.
Oxygen.
The rot sack. Purple Gun Unite, indeed. Oh, we have ads. My bad. I am so bad at spotting ads. Bit of copper. Nice, nice, nice. We could scan that, couldn't we? That's titanium. Might as well. I mean, wait, we can scan it? Sure. Yeah, let's scan the mimic pylon. Uh-oh. The texture had a slight issue here, I think. Curtain gorgons. Yes, yes. Also, is that...
Oxygen.
something we can pick up from? Coral mesh unlocked. Ooh. Can we like cut a sample of it? This floor texture has not had a great day. Right, we should... That's a good point. We should be getting some food stuff. And back to the life pod, so we can get food. Hey, Spifa! You're playing this game too right now. How are you enjoying it, Spifa? Hello, hello.
Oxygen.
Digestive incompatibility. Huh. So we can digest this. Interesting. Same with this, actually. Oh, we need water slugs too. Real quick. Before I do that, let's compress things into rubber a little bit.
Dehydration.
Right, yeah, I do need... Don't I have? No. Let me grab a slug or two real quick. I love playing the game, dislike the license agreement. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. As long as they don't get Nintendo on everybody, we'll be fine. Right, so I can eat that, right? Let's try.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Right. So we got hurt a little bit. Local flora and fauna incompatible for human digestion. Interesting. You heard Nintendo. Yeah. Nintendo tends to sue everybody who plays their game. Stuff like that. You've been tired? You think it might be the temperature fluctuations? Yeah, it could be. One day 25 Celsius sunny, the next 10 degrees rainy all day. Yeah. Just bought Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So Colony Manifest.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Right. Adaptations? Is there a thing about adaptations? Not, I mean, yes, but not that we have right now. So sync with Never's biobed, review fabricator blueprints, search after hub or basic resources, copper, quartz, titanium, find a source of fresh water and digestible food. Yeah, so that's the problem here. Source of acid for basic batteries, we have found that. Fabricate a scanner, scan everything you see, fabricate mobility equipment such as fins, an oxygen tank. We are on that at the moment. We need to find silver for that. And a habitat builder tool. Work to expand the colony. Right. As a pioneer, your goal is to build a future for humanity on this world. 40,000 sleeping colonists are counting on you. When in doubt, fall back on your training. Find your resources Explore unknown regions or construct a base scanner region. Survive hostile wildlife. Use flares to distract a threat. Carry a medkit for wound treatment. Unlock new blueprints. Scan fragments or data cards left by other pioneers. Determine your next goal. Review your PDA's databank and log. Yes, yes, yes. Colony manifest? Huh. Is that... Do you think that's the devs? It sounds like that might be the devs. Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
So I guess that's like temporary audio. I know you're listening. It's poison. Just help us eat. Right. Let's eat that real quick. Consume. Can we consume that?
Unable to digest.
No, it really doesn't do anything for us.
Brace for digestive distress.
Right. And we can regain health. Ah! 4. Okay. Okay, so we need to find silver or to find something we can eat. Yeah, we have the welcome center. Let's head to the welcome center real quick. It looks surprisingly good and chill. The Hello Kitty game? I've never played the Hello Kitty game. So that's interesting. Ooh. Can we... Okay, view in PDA. Small flooded structure intended to be pioneers. On site, no, a node could be reactivated with a battery. Hang on. Let's breathe real quick. For data retrieval, Biolab provides access to basic biomods. Oh, that would be interesting. And also, can I scan things here? No. I do need the water slug. Also, I never scanned water slugs, apparently. Whip Gorgon. Ooh. Oh! You look cute. Welcome center. Ooh, what are you? A habitat builder. Oh, let's go.
Oxygen.
We need to hunt down some cheese, exactly. So we need to
Fresh water intake.
find out what kind of organism in here is a mammal. Scan the biolab, let's go. So we can make cheese, right? No power. I like how this is highlighted. Ooh, metal salvage.
Oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen tunic. Let's scan you while you give me air. Perfect. Habitat builder, that's great.
A processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
A programmable detonator. Interesting. Also... No, I thought I saw something around the corner. Oh, yes. First, let's scan it.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
And we can pick that up. Let's go. Get some oxygen. Oxygen tunic. Yes, yes, indeed. Right. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted. This is... This is a little bit ADHD hell.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Covoltai Surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals.
Oh,
Nobody
great.
survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Due north. So we have to swim to the tree, you're saying? Da-da-da. Detecting no emission. Yay, let's boot it.
Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Right, first things first, we need water. Boop. Consume. Before we die. I'm losing health, yeah, but I was listening to the dude. You know, that's important. Not my fault. Maple syrup on buckwheat? Wait, what? Pancakes and strawberries is so fucking good. I'm so confused, Dr. Skog. I mean, it sounds good. Oops. Did I miss the bubble spot? Yeah, I did. What was I scanning? Ooh, a display tank.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Yeah. Delayed the research. What were they gonna do with that research is the question. Right? So that's a reference to the second game. Ooh. We can evolve Sea Skimmer,
Seek caloric intake.
oxygen control. But we can't evolve being able to feed? That would be nice, you know? I was kinda hoping for being able to feed. So maybe we can go dash? The passive... Oxygen control for now? Left shift, activate biomode. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Let me get oxygen and then... Wait, what was the scan thingy? I don't know. Okay, so personal messages.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai Surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave.
Right, so that's what we already listened to.
Ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet
So
blood
habitat is
taste
due
under the
north.
salt. That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
500 points for hydrate. It's not that bad. It's... Like in a stream, you get about 2000 points, I think. So in a stream, you reach that easily. Is entering the cheese zone supposed to make a sound? No. Yeah, it should have made a sound. I think it has. All you hear is stream to the tree. Yeah, right? And yes, and entering the cheese zone to become 32% more blood Auvergne. It should have played... You heard the nom nom nom, right? Yeah. Do you remember... It did here, but you remember I did not do that in the past. Yeah, it's... Well, I added it relatively recently, like a month or two ago. Because the sound did not exist before the nom nom nom. That's me saying nom 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 with many different voices.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. So if you haven't cleared anything in there.
Interesting, so it's not like adaptations, it's a different thing. And there's also a sound, like a trumpet sound, when you get an achievement, or when you would have got an achievement, even if somebody got it before.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
What if I'm the last being in the whole universe? Interesting question.
Intake.
Oh, freshwater intake. Right, we need to finish that.
This world is yours to explore. But it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I've made sure of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's over, we're all gone. This world is yours to explore, but it's not made for man. You'll join us soon enough. I've made sure of it. Right.
You're the last human being in the whole universe. Wouldn't that set you free?
It's possible. Would it make you free? And basic base building.
Hello, I am Ziggy
man to starve.
Starvation.
How rude. Cutting him off like that. Okay, let's go eat a little bit. Before we completely starve. And we really need to adapt. Super creepy. The num num sound. I might have to rework it a little bit. Yeah, it's not the you're not the first person who told me it sounds a little bit creepy.
Seek medical attention.
Right. Consume?
You cannot digest this world's
No.
life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
Right. How do I do that? I must locate a gene donor. You love the sound? My left shift makes me boost no. Ah. Also, welcoming to the chase zone to become 40% more elemental today, Cody. Becoming 60% elemental. I could pitch it higher. Yeah, I'm considering like lowering a little bit the growl part of it. Because it can be disturbing to some people. No, you want cheese. Ooh. You veto it, it's perfect in your opinion. I mean, it won't be... It will never be something that's like everybody's preference, whatever I do. But I think I could make it slightly better. I'll try and play with it when I have time to do that. It's a problem, it's finding time to do all the things, right? Right, so Anita's black box is over there. We do need more water slugs. We have no food left. We need to get more food. Maybe I need to like scan more animals? Or more stuff? In general? Oh. Right. Forgot about that. My bad. There was a thing I needed to finish. Reading. Base building, you're right.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. So far, so good. Habitat builder, so we need to make a habitat builder. Oh, this has regrown, that's perfect. Though we have a bunch already. Bunch of titanium. Right. Can we scan you? So, oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. For eye.
Oxygen.
He's stuck. I think he's stuck in me there.
Trauma detected.
Bite trauma. Oh.
Flares may distract attacking predators.
Oh wait, he bit me? You bit me? That's not nice. We have a volcano here. Oh, branching coral. Oh yeah, the crabs. I did want to scan these little dudes. And you, can I scan you? Are these real fish or not? Probably not. Oh. That doesn't sound nice. I might want oxygen. I think he's got his knee there. That's a good quote. Wait, I missed some chat. Could pitch it here. Yeah. You need to protect the num num. I'm not removing it. I'm just gonna try to improve it. I need a few more high-pitched noms and it should be good. Yeah, or like just turn down a little bit the growly ones. Step 2, get more free time. Step 1, destroy capitalism. Step 2, get more free time. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Energy too. It's not just free time. I'm unemployed at the moment, so... but it's also... just getting the energy to do all the things I want to do. Maybe Biolab can't help. Well, I looked into it, and the Biolab wasn't telling me I could adapt the food stuff. Find local flora and fauna incompatible for human digestion, but it doesn't tell me how to adapt to that. So, yeah. Maybe we go see the Anita thing. I'm a bit concerned about the fact that, well, we haven't found any new food, so... feather kelp. Yes, please. Scan that. What I like about this new mechanic... Oh, flashlight. Is that it makes scanning stuff even more relevant than it used to be. Like random stuff. Fresh water intake. You. Come here. I need you. Yeah, that will be more difficult. Because if you need to scan stuff to unlock like adaptations or upgrades, this kind of stuff, then it's like, yeah, I want to scan everything, right? Because it might be the thing that's going to give me the bonus I like. Okay, let's go see Anita. Ooh, that's stuttering a little bit. I see stuff here. Let's follow the wire for now. Ooh. Oh. Okay. There's good stuff. That doesn't look friendly. Let's get some oxygen. And then maybe we can talk with the hammerhead. Not too close.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Oh. Wait, are you talking? Oh, yes. You're talking about that, aren't you? Angel Comb.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
Can I touch it? Insert hand?
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach life.
Oh!
You may now digest freely.
You may now digest freely. I love this sentence. Alright, let's go get some food inside us then, right? You'll sweat to protect the num-num. Don't worry, it's not going away. Ah, I'm a bit too full. That's fine. Oh, I got all my stats filled. Well, let's get the stuff anyway. So we have something to eat in the future, right? Right. Yeah. Sugar of Saturn. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a toxic thing. Fiber maybe? Oh, I'm out of pulp. Also, what do I need for the habitat builder? So I need a bunch of copper, basically. Oh my gosh. I have so much titanium on me. Okay, so let's go get this fiber that we left on the ground, maybe? What are you? Just titanium, we have a bunch. Ooh, copper. I've never scanned copper, actually. And there are like glow sticks down there that I wouldn't mind taking a peek at. I don't know what he's doing this. It doesn't seem aggressive. At first I thought he was aggressive, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, I can scan the fibrous pulp. Sure. Right, so let's go have a look at Anita. Maybe a bit of quartz, why not? Maybe I should have scanned the quartz. Oh, I can scan the quartz right here. In fact. Are you silver? No, just titanium. This guy might look aggressive.
Oxygen.
Right. Yep. That was a nibbling attempt. Where is he? Where did he go? I think he died doing that. Maybe I wasn't digestible.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Yeah. Right. That sounds ominous. I mean, she sounded desperate, to be fair.
Oxygen.
Ooh, copper. So, like, did she get eaten by this thing? What happened here? Oh. Do not attempt the tunnel to habitat without a guide. I'm tired of hearing people stagger out of a biobed complaining that the swim was longer than they realized. Mantis. Interesting. Oh, you can turn it on and off. That's funny. Okay, we can get the storage. Crab Tower report.
Under, not wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Okay. So I guess that's what's happening here. We have a virus that allows us to like become one with things, related with things. Is that what's going on? Okay, and so that's the hole over there. Oh my gosh, that's a long message. Hang on, let me get back to the habitat first. To the life pod, I guess. I'm guessing this is a tongue twister. Because that's what a Tescott does, isn't it? Right. Drop this real quick. Perfect, perfect. And we climbed in here. Make use of all the length you can get. Yeah. 16 chassans sèches dans 16 sachets secs. 6 châssis sur 6 murs. Piste 6 souris qui soucient. Les soucis. Wait a minute. I'm restarting that one. Ok. 6 châssis sur 6 murs, piste 6 souris qui sous 6 lits souris sans souci des 6 chats qui les pistent. Wow, this one's hard. 6 jeunes gens juchés sur 6 chaises chuchotaient ceci. Sage chasseur au front chauve, au sang chaud, aux yeux chassieux, sachez chasser le chat chauve. Wait, what? Sachez chasser le chat chauve qui se cache sous la chiche, souche de sauge séchée. Le vif vert filait vite sur le fil vert. Sur le fil de fer vert. Oui, le vif vert filait vite sur le fil de fer vert. Le vert fil de fer vie filait le vilain ver de terre. These ones were a little bit more difficult than last time. What do I need? So I have a copper wire, I need a battery and glass for the habitat builder. So let's make glass. And I have what I need to make a battery. So that's perfect. So habitat builder, here we come.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Very true, very true. I mean, not really. I guess very true in that very specific universe, yes. Not for us, unfortunately. We have oily salads already. Should we get a first aid kit enhanced? I guess. Why not? Oh. Wait, we can't get... We can't craft this yet. Okay, so I guess we need to make a base for that. Let me grab like a bunch of titanium for now. I'm gonna guess that's what I require. Probably a little bit of quartz. I mean, let's have a look. We can have a look. The habitat stuff. What do we need? Titanium, check. Quartz, check. Window, that's gonna be glass, that's fine. Furniture, Reaper Leviathan, titanium. Titanium quartz, titanium copper and quartz. Habitat beacon, okay. So a bunch of titanium to beacon with. Ver de terre, the typo, oh no! Utterskog in shambles. The sound this does? I think that's the Noah. Or is it a fabricator? I'm not sure which one does that. The little... It sounds a little bit like a purring cat in a way, doesn't it? Let's see, where should we settle? I think we should settle somewhere near this kind of stuff. Ideally, I'd like to settle somewhere where I can also find like battery things. I mean, this looks pretty cool. Oh, the music. The music's nice.
Oxygen.
We should settle near oxygen.
Sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region,
Ooh.
tracking the boom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So this is a new biome? Guess it is. Is this... Oh, that's metal salvage. I mean, we can't pick it up, can we? No. I kinda want to settle here for now. Like, these plateaus could be very nice indeed. What is this? Has somebody exploded the habitat? Is this what's happening? Rectangular ceiling light. Okay, so we're getting base species.
Formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things. Oxygen.
Right, I need oxygen. Real quick. My shadow on the water. Have I played the first game? Yes, I've played both first games. The first one I've played multiple times. Well, several times, I should say. So I'm pretty familiar with the game. Yeah. You need a 10-hour version of this. Yeah, let's build a base somewhere around here. Enter... Open menu. A corridor? Okay, so that's a very similar base building. I like how they changed the base building where you don't have like many different pieces. You just have a corridor and then its shape changes dynamically. That's something I wish the first game would have done. Okay. Maybe... Right, so yeah, here it does a T. Can we make a donut? Ooh. 0.8 titanium? The heck? We can't really make a donut. Or can we connect them afterwards? Oh, we can connect them afterwards. That's kinda funny.
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen production offline.
Oxygen.
Utility? No exterior facilities? I feel kinda surrounded. Let's move away real quick. Was I taking damage because of no oxygen? The little was because the fish bit me. These fish are aggressive. Yep, just like that.
Contact.
Where are you?
Abandoned colony
So they don't seem to appreciate
Power connected.
us
All
being
systems
here.
online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we have oxygen in here now. Habitat beacon maybe? I have 0.2 titanium available. Let's grab some real quick. Oh, what are you? A cage gorgon. Let me scan you real quick. Okay, so you can have fractional titanium. I wonder how that looks in the inventory. There's plenty of titanium over here. So at least there's that.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Right. Hang on a second.
Welcome aboard.
So how does 0.2 titanium look in here? I guess it's just not displayed, but like we have it. Like maybe stored in the builder or something. That would make some amount of sense.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so now we have a beacon for the habitat. Good. Then utility portable locker. We can have fabricator, wall locker. We can have lights. Okay. I like that. We are definitely going to want wall lockers. We don't have the copper for lights. Noah terminal. The biobed, so we're going to need glass. More copper for copper wire. Might acid.
Seek fresh water intake.
Right. Well, real quick, let's have a look at you. Oh, I don't have slugs? No, but I do have water. Let's get a slug or two. Oh. Yeah, I am. Right. It seems we have found a hostile life form. Is he still on our tail? I think we're good. He's not far though.
Oxygen.
Not a fan of that. Hey, Jody. Ooh. This is a fine spot. Yeah, I'm starting to believe maybe our base spot wasn't optimal.
Oxygen.
There is a lot of hostile life forms around the spot where we built our
Analytic advisor has
base.
transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
That might be suboptimal. Right, what do you want, Noah? Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so we have a new location. Interesting. We have ads about to start. I think we're going to take a quick break during the ads. Because I need to reload on coffee. So I think that will be a good opportunity. And we might cook Jordi. Sorry, Jordi. Have anybody told you you're a snack, Jordi? Well, no, somebody has. I don't know if the salad wastes away. I like this mechanic. It's kind of nice. I really like the fact that it's... Well, not this one specifically. This one encourages you to explore like more locations. You'll cook mousey? No, no, you don't boil the mouse, Cody. I have told you that repeatedly. Do not boil the mouse. Oh, ads are going on. Okay, let's take a quick break. I am so distracted tonight. I'm sorry. So ADHD. The adaptation system feels like a good addition to the game. Yeah, I really like that, how is it called? Not the adaptation, but, biomod stuff. Encourages you to scan everything. That's really nice. Alright, but anyway, let's take a 5-minute break. And we will be back right after the break. And yeah, do take this time to like have a drink, have a snack, walk around a little bit, get to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Okay, see you in 5 minutes. And we are back from the break. Welcome back, everybody. Apologies, it seems the game went silent during the break. Leave slugs and fishes alone. Go get nasty dirty bean water. But fishes are food, not friends. I mean, they can be friends too sometimes. But some of them definitely don't want to be friends. And thank you for the welcome back. Right, so we have located Chap. Yep. Yeah, so I need to go explore Camp 1. And to get more stuff in the base in general. I'm wondering, can I like carry this once it's full? If I put like all of this in here. Yeah, I can carry it then. Oh, that opens interesting possibilities. That means I can transfer everything I own at once. Let's go. Okay, so let's go get all of this to the base. Mousy food? No, mice are friends, not food. You're getting confused, Cody. This guy, I don't care. It's the other guy I care a little bit more about.
Oxygen.
You're getting a headache? Oh no. You need to find food. Yeah, but don't eat the mouse. That's not gonna be nutritious enough.
Offline. Welcome aboard.
What do you mean the power offline? No. Okay, so we don't have enough power production for the habitat, by the looks of it. I understand. I need another solar panel. I need more quartz for that. And I am being hunted, which does not help. Not enough quartz, oh no. Wait, no. Yeah, no, not enough quartz, definitely. Right. They're still seeing me when I'm inside, are they? Oh! That's a current. Interesting, so there are like currents. Oxygen. So, any quartz around? Asking for a friend.
Seek fresh water intake.
Right, but any quartz around? These ones might be more dangerous. Oh, this one's the dangerous one, actually, I think. Where quartz? I mean, titanium's always good, but I'm really looking for quartz at the moment. That's the stuff we already saw. There was quartz in, like, coral shell stuff, wasn't there? Oh. Why did I swim?
Oxygen.
Like I dashed backwards. For some reason. Coral dome. Oh, quartz. Inventory full. Oh. Well, I guess we're heading home then. I feel like I might be hunted.
Oxygen.
Wait.
Power connected. All systems online.
Aha!
Welcome aboard.
That's better. So, we can have like copper and titanium maybe in here. Phew, right? Maybe having something else with titanium isn't the best of choices, so maybe we can have copper in here. I'm thinking like natural resources somewhere. And crafted ones another place, maybe? So probably at least 2 more lockers? So we can have these here. Oh no, not the salad. The salads are the only thing I want to keep on me. And like the fiber and rubber in here. So we can be like crafted. Nope, I'm in caps lock.
Dehydration.
This can be natural. This is titanium. And this is copper. And I need sluggy. Sluggy McSlugface. Our sluggish friend.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we have different power production at day and night by the looks of it. Like each solar panel seems to produce like one
Psychological attention.
energy. Oh yes, I need to drink that. That's a good point. One solar power at night and 4 during day. What do we have here? Oh, roll rack. Wake maker fragment. Ooh. Sing? This seems like a trap. This seems like a don't go right now. Oxygen. Remember to breathe.
Welcome aboard.
Can I do something with the pent stuff? Not right now, by the looks of it. Oh, actually, maybe. Oh, we can make grease with that. Okay. Strong acid. Can get mild acid. Didn't I need acid for something? No. Oh, maybe. Oh, we can make the first aid kit. And... oh, no, the enhanced one is directly the fiber. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we need more pulp. What was the acid for? No batteries directly. Actually, I might need a battery. Real quick. Yo, Sluggy! Get some water molecules in your old crusty ass! Your grandma needs technical help. Oh, yeah. Definitely go get your... go help your... I can talk. Go help your grandma. Right. Well, I guess let's heal up real quick. No genes detected. Waxy shell full of sulfuric acid? Ooh. Sessile life. Sessile life is life that doesn't move. The Titan rockboard, this enormous colony organism, Lithodon titanicae, resembles a spinal cord protected by a thick crab-like shell. It extends beyond scanner range in both directions, growing through fractures in seabed rock. Hollow interior. The interior of the bore contains at least 2 large flooded channels, one strikingly radioactive. Ooh. The ancestral form may be a pyrosome, a sea squirt. Oh hell. Most of the zooids in the bore are dead, leaving only a mineral skeleton and a hydrocarbon polymer shell. The interior channels have clogged.
Seek caloric intake.
Unknown metabolism. The bore has no apparent food supply. May have derived chemical energy from minerals. But if so, its bacterial symbiotes have fled. It is starving. Viral activity. The surviving tissue is infected with large RNA virus similar to earthly giant C viruses. The bore's anatomy includes receptor sites that encourage viral infection and reproduction. Further analysis required. Assessment. Entirely unknown organism. Investigate further. Determine origin and ecological niche. Interesting. Oh, so the plant is right here. Hang on, let me eat real quick. Databank generation whole. User-facing error. The scanned entity plant is not alive. It contains no cells, no genetic material, and no water chemistry. Using generation. Go straight. The plant is a soft, waxy body that contains a bath of sulfuric acid. Heat is provided by a lining of radioactive elements. Internal chemistry shows no sign of protein sequence, though there are complex fatty acids partitioned in 2 compartments by fatty bubbles. Internal chemical reactions are sluggish. If it were alive, it would be dying.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Shadow biosphere? Alternately, the more remotely, the plant may be the product of a shadow biosphere, a parallel form of life in this world which operates on a distinct chemical basis. The plant more closely resembles life forms discovered in the atmosphere of Venus than any terrestrial organism. Assessment enigmatic. Await further
Seek
updates.
fresh water intake.
I need more sluggish, like slug face. Ah, no, 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 no. I'm getting sucked by the current. At least the fish got sucked by the current. It seems the minerals are reappearing,
Oxygen.
which is good. It means we won't run out. Hello, Sluggy. Get in my bucket. Ooh, is that a different mineral? Silver, let's go!
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
So silver is the triangular stuff. We need so much silver. Ooh. Toxic sponge. Can I scan you? Yes, I can. These are really interesting. I kinda want to go see what they are. Ooh, what's going on here? Why is all the water brackish all of a sudden? Oh, we're hearing stuff. Is that because of this?
Caution. You have entered a viral plume.
Ah,
All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment. Oxygen.
okay. So there's a microbe here. Interesting. Let me scan this real quick. Oh yeah. Things are kinda dead.
Viral attack. Deploy flares and withdrawal.
Interesting. Wrong virus.
Oxygen.
Nibbler mango. I will scan you. Oh, oxygen. No, 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 no. Breathe, 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 breathe. Yes.
Dehydration.
Yo, quartz. I like quartz. Oh, requires unknown tool. Fair enough.
Welcome aboard.
Why rude? I mean, I didn't die. Oh, is it because I didn't die that you're discontent, Cody? You wanted me to die? Oh, rude. Let's see. Oh, we have silver now. We should be able to craft a tool. Yeah, air tank. Let's go. So we have no 75 seconds of oxygen. Very good, very good.
Seek caloric intake.
We're going to need to make more salads. What do I need again to make more salads? Pulp. Right. So let's go get more pulp. And I wanted water, so let's grab a few slugs, if we can. No. I want to nibble, I don't want to get nibbled. Ah, these fish are getting confused. Is that something I can scan? No, I think we already have that one. Ooh, slug.
30 seconds.
The 30 seconds alert is nice to hear. It's been a while. Maybe one more. And
Oxygen.
up. Silly streamers always forgetting their basic needs of drinking and breathing.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go. So, we need a bit of water. You can queue up stuff by the looks of it. That's great. Nice. I guess for now we can have a bunch of water and food in here. I'm keeping that with me because this scanner is about to run out of. I'm going to need a silver locker, I think. Or to want a silver locker, I guess. Oh, I'm in caps lock again. Somehow it took me a while to remember the key, the name for silver. This quartz can be just like that. What next? Right, so I think copper wire, glass. We make a NOAA terminal, maybe? And a biolab? Oh, that's what we needed acid for. Or maybe... I'm considering maybe we...
Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Maybe we go to the base stuff
Your convenience.
that's nearby. Because we might have a bunch of scans in here. That's something we already have. That gives us titanium. Okay. I wanted to check that. Right.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you
Please
are
don't
prepared
say
to die.
jubes. It's really unfortunate. We're a cult, not a trendy health supplement. Hey Jubes, I'm hooking your hatches up to external buttons. It's just a simple backup in case the door automation goes down. We can rely on systems Sophie still controls. Thing 1. Okay,
Seek fresh
so...
water intake.
Like Sophie went rogue? And this guy is not happy with me. Or I guess he's really happy with the prospect of eating me, which I'm not a fan of. So... let's maybe surface real quick. So I'm kind of guessing what happened here is one of them went rogue on the others because of the voices or whatever. And that's how they figured out the voices thing. What is this?
Apartment flooded.
Oh, power station? Is that all I can get in here? Ooh.
Seek caloric intake.
Right, reload? R? Ooh. In this tangled corridor, the first of us struggled to survive. Maybe some of us were among them. We cannot remember their sacrifices. Let us work towards a better future, a world that will be our home. I need to get oxygen. And I'm getting attacked by fish again. Right, so... wait, that was Sophie. In these tangled corridors, the first of us struggled to survive. Maybe some of us were among them. We cannot remember. Their sacrifices let us work towards a better future. A world that will be our home. Hydrate. Yes, I do need to hydrate real quick. Ooh. Narrow bridge. BJF? BFJ? Oh, that's the thing that... Ooh. Ooh. I didn't think he could reach me. Well, turns out I was wrong. Power cell terminal, that's interesting. Dining chair. Biobed. Let's go. Macaron sponge. Painted tree. Ooh. As long as I don't move, I'm not consuming, or I'm barely consuming Oxygen. Cartographer's notes. Ooh, they have stacked beds. That's been wrecked.
30 seconds.
Right, let's head back towards something that can give me oxygen. Yeah, like this. Another dining chair. It's an airlock.
30 seconds.
We're back at the tree. I messed it up, didn't I? Yeah, I got that bubble. We're playing Chase the Bubble. Okay, good. What is this? Oh. Jubilee soon. What? I wish it were different. I want this awful place torn apart and melted down for scrap, Sophie.
Seek medical attention.
I hear you. Sometimes I'm glad I got reset and can't remember. Zip. Jubilee soon. Wait, what? Huh. So... S-shell. Interesting. I guess a bunch of them got turned? Or like slowly, one by one, they got turned? Also, Guppy redeemed the hydrate and I did it in-game but not out of game. My bad. Thanks for the hydrate, Guppy. Not gonna lie, this perk that you don't consume oxygen when you're not moving is great. Though you still need to breathe, apparently. Somehow. Because you can just wait next to a plant like this and be like, hey, I'm catching my breath. I mean, I'm catching the bubbles.
Seek caloric intake.
Right, we need to eat again. That's fair. Uh-huh.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return
Right.
to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah. I guess we're kinda done with this space. Can't I go in here? I don't know, it seems not. Or do I need to like use a tool or whatever? To open it. Chart room, salvage control. Do not salvage. So we have plants in there.
30 seconds. Seek fresh water intake.
Right, let's go. Oh, we're right next actually to this room.
Welcome aboard.
Do we have water? I think we do. And we even have food. Perfect. Wait, what did I... I dropped it all on the floor. Okay, let's try that again. Hey, that's my stomach growling, then yes, eat. Maybe. I don't know, was it my stomach? Right, let's see. Can we get in here? Oh, we might be able to get in here through the bottom over there. I'm hidden. You can't see me. Ooh.
Echo-analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Uh-huh. Someone under this silt is the first place I died, I think. I can't remember. The company owns that memory. Nahima. You suck, Nahima. Okay. That's kinda harsh. Couldn't I don't know, maybe breathe real quick? And nobody has air around here? Oxygen? Yeah, for example, like that.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Look at this. It seems I'm being hunted. Right, but we managed to enter this room. Dining table. Ooh, nice. Scanner station.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
The Jubilee. What's the Jubilee? Is it like the ones who got turned or something. Players will distract the big predators. Sing. Sisu is the key to all things. Iso. We left Habitat to find the Jubilee.
30 seconds.
To hear what Proteus is telling us, this old camp is only a way station, a first step. What lessons have we learned, Anita? If you leave the big crabs alone, they'll dig stuff out of the seabed. Oh. Also, we're quickly losing oxygen. So let's maybe not stay too long in one place.
Oxygen.
Yeah. I'm coming. Wait, was that Tuba saying something? Okay, so Chap, locate his black box to investigate the circumstances of his death. Life in this unknown ocean shares its basic genetic code with Earth. DNA letter code for amino acid words, which are joined into strings like sentences to create proteins. Pioneers can also look forward to familiar delights such as sugar, starch, fat, and alcohol. However, this word's genetic code uses different words for amino acids, creating waxy and metallic proteins. Human stomach enzymes cannot digest them. Undigested mass builds up in the intestines, causing indigestion, intestinal blockage, starvation, and gout. This field adaptation allows your digestive tract to secrete alien enzymes built with human chemistry. Borrowing these enzymes bypasses the need to design a synthetic equivalent, allowing you to proceed with the mission. The chances of your digestive tract digesting itself are minimal. Oh no. Talking about which, I think we have a bunch of new habitat things. Colonists. Sing. Singh died of penetrating trauma. He was impaled by a metal spear. Oh gosh. Singh died alone. Singh died about 25,000 hours ago. Singh's databox transmitted him to a biobed in Habitat. Despite elevated levels of contamination, particularly heavy metals and retroviral DNA, Singh was reprinted without a reset. Singh's life continued. Hey Pitaka, how are you doing? Welcome in. Angel Comb. No earthly analog, no clear ecological niche. Oh, maybe a ctenophore descendant. Interesting. Missing colonists, Anita. Colin Purser, Anita Gottschall, drowned near an angel comb. Anita believed the comb could help her digest this world's food. You have already gained one effective adaptation from an angel comb. Anita implied that the colonists feared hallucinations caused by the virus, and that she could feed the comb with her body. Anita may have been delirious. Pay rate, Bagature. Hero died, expired Mongolian Free States, trademark for specialized valuable work. A biography, retired Protestant ethic work coach, experienced professional crisis after counseling Mongolian refugees.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
On career retraining, volunteered for Cicada Colony mission to seek personal renewal. Notes: departure from Protestant ethic philosophy may create unmet need for belonging. Sing. Survival, xenobiologist, pay rate, bagature. Sick, born in the Camper Bintang. Extreme risk taker, but unlike partner, Rolly Isotalo, not motivated by thrill. Biomed imaging diagnoses him with a possible amygdala lesion, leaving him unable to correctly sense danger, strongly motivated by curiosity and excitement. Note: good test case for therapeutic reprinting. Tuba Tobuka, female, the cook, the dietitian's mate. Pay rate Nuker, frequently self-described as underpaid. Biography: colony cook, highly proficient with both fabricator and traditional food preparation, exposed to dangerous levels of heavy metals and retrovirus due to habit of sampling protein substances for flavor. History of violence in the context of organized crime, complains constantly, performs consistently. Notes: Raza candidate. What is Raza? Black boxes. Anita. Right, so that's when she died on the platform next to the comb. Anita died of drowning caused by sedation. Her lungs contained elevated levels of xenon, an anesthetic. She may have inhaled xenon from her AER tongue. Anita suffered from advanced lead poisoning and starvation at the time of her death. Anita spoke to someone before dying. She died alone. Died about 25,000 hours ago. She was transmitted to a biobed in Sleep Bay 3. She was reprinting without reset. Her life continued. Tuba... That's the cook, right? So that's the one we found in the room. Tuba died of dehydration. She was cornered in a compartment by a marrow bridge outside. 235,000 hours ago, so that was before Anita's death that we found. The black box transmitted her to an unknown biobed. No return telemetry was received. The status cannot be determined from this black box. Interesting. The cartographer's note. Yes, we did find that. Daphidine Rhiannon. I took a Mongolian-style name, Rhiannon, daughter of Daphid, but I was still staging the Alpha Andromeda Earth
caloric intake.
when Kara hit. I never made it to a colony, so Proteus is my first time living by the Mongolian ethos close to the land, learning the rules of the universe game by playing it, and the only maps here are the ones I make. I joined the Jubilee because Anita's right, we can't adapt to Proteus if we are blotted up in quarantine bases. Out here we live with the ocean, drink from the water slugs, eat from what we can scavenge, and sleep in the air pockets. The biosphere will help us. The angel comps gave us the enzymes to digest protein tissues. Somehow, the proteovirus can mediate between our biology. This whole time, Sophie had us fighting against Proteus. And all we needed to do was let the planet in. Oh, so that's the opposite. Like the guys who were turned, kind of turned, are the Jubilee, and Sophie is the one who is fighting it. And that's why Sophie was like, I made sure that you're the last one, basically. Interesting. The programmable detonator. Detonation control. Login. Nahima Nakota Kurultai. Nahima. Isn't Nahima one of the people? Colonists? Where is... Oh gosh. There's so much stuff. Yeah, the Colonist Manifest. Nahima. Yeah, Nakota Nahima. Okay. Access granted. Welcome, Nahima. Open detonation module. Explosive shaped charges. Demolition aid. System change charge. Demolition aid. Status armed. Unlock detonation protocol. Enter authorization code. Code accepted. Final command required. Initiate delayed detonation 30 seconds. Warning, this action is permanent and cannot be reversed. Nahima, if you ever get this far, I trust you've got a good reason for it. Be sure, Mantis. Type confirm to proceed. Confirm. Detonation sequence started. 3, 2, 1, detonating. Good telltales. Detonation complete. Interesting. So Nahima blew up the welcome center, right? And I believe Nahima was with Anita, so with the Jubilee. Field notes under, not wonder. 2 spare tanks, reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just drowned and reprinted when you were tired? Miss Nahima, I'm investigating the big coral tower with the crab legs. The coral domes usually clear their interiors, but this one holds a mass of coral that's confused. It's like it got stuck inside, panicked, and tried to turn into a crab. We know the Protea virus infects everything. We know this crab wears these coral domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swat pieces of them around? Like if you live with something long enough on Proteus, you become related to it? Talking about the crabs. Sign of a healthy anemone field. What? Remark. A centipede. I think the PDA got these things like anatomy and reproduction completely wrong. I swear I've seen centipedes, a bunch of clown crabs linked up in a train. I think they grow a single segmented organism, and then each segment splits off into its own crab. Then maybe they hook up again later? Wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen. Interesting. Ooh, I'm out of food. Ooh, I'm actually out of food. That's not great. Hang on. I need to go eat something. I thought I had a bunch of food available. Right. I'm coming.
Seek medical attention.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Oh, we can make the Wake Maker. Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering, risk of shoulder strain. We need the wiring kit
Has transmitted an alert.
and some
Return to the
grease.
life pod at your convenience.
Right, so grease we can make easily. Mild acid I think we might need for something. Ooh, strong acid unlocked. Can make copper wire, but we need copper. I'm out of copper. Also, strong acid unlocked. Okay, but where? I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway. Right, so we need copper at the moment. That's kind of my priority. Also,
Safe
can I
fresh
get
water intake.
a lamp? No, I scanned the lamp, but I guess I didn't get the full recipe. Right, so we'll need to find that Jubilee at some point. Ooh. Wait a second. That looks interesting. Did I scan that already? It's entirely possible. Ooh. That is... Ooh, Bloom biofilm. That's new. And interesting. Are you... No, you're... Wait, black titanium? No. I was reading black titanium instead of break titanium. I was confused. Silver, I wouldn't mind.
In this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly.
Oh.
Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a very... Ooh. What are you? Can I scan you? Can I pet you? Can I eat you? Apparently no to all options. Where can I find copper though? I was looking for copper initially.
30 seconds.
Oh, I'm being hunted. By the looks of it. Right, so you have the bloom over there. Ooh, silver? Yeah, but I have a bunch of silver actually. Dang it.
30 seconds.
Right. Nothing in here?
Dehydration.
Complete dehydration. No, do not drink the acid. I repeat, do not drink the acid.
User death imminent.
Yeah, well, I'm trying my best, okay? What do I need for fiber again? Pulp, more pulp.
Welcome aboard.
Right, let's craft a bit of fiber. Then we can do an enhanced aid kit. And consume. Ooh, that's 100% life points. That's not bad. You can take this. You can take that. Titanium. Yep. Right, I really need that copper, please. And maybe a few slugs, actually. I wouldn't mind that. Ooh, a first aid kit for me? Oh yes, copper! Let's go!
Welcome aboard.
So what were we doing again? Oh yes, wiring kit. I remember. Ooh, can make a system chip. But before that, and an advanced wiring kit too, with gold and sulfur. And this one is with quartz. But I do not need a system chip. I need a wake maker.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Okay, let's test that. Oh yeah. And we have lights. Look at that. I am speed. Ooh. Is that clothing? No, that's a coral dome. Okay. It kinda looked like a shirt draped or something. Okay, we can explore this wreck maybe? Ooh. Do not go out alone.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Okay, so...
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm really gonna have to go and see what the Noetic Advisor wants with me. At some point or another. There have been so many alerts. Or is it always the same? Is it like, hey, you still haven't checked this alert that the noetic advisor had for you. Could be. Bunch of titanium, I guess can't hurt. Actually, let me take the quartz. We don't have that much quartz. I really like this shimmery surface of the coral dome. Very nature-like. Hopper. Wouldn't mind that. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't realize that would happen. Good to know. So, if we grab that, it needs to be a hit and run, I guess. Nom, 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 nom. I'm hearing noises.
30 seconds.
I'm hearing idling lights entering the cheese zone to become 30% more chamois d'or today, for a grand total of 147% chamois d'or. That's not bad at all. Hey, idling light, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. So, what are you saying, Noah? Yo, Chap, Quaker, Ruby. Tons of lore. Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job.
Oh, we already had this one.
I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
Have a good luck, Pitaka.
Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, now we have Quaker and Ruby.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
The Seacocks.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Hey, Tuskog, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, definitely don't touch the Seacocks.
T. Ruby Anar, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Well, we have a few signals to find then. So this is empty. We have 3 slots left in inventory. I wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit of food on the way.
Seek caloric intake.
Can I... Yeah, seek caloric intake with you? My friends? Not food? Cooked Harvest Moon! Oh, we're gonna cook Harvest Moon so hard. AI takes over, humanity isn't there. It kept connecting and disconnected. You went to your grandmother to help her boyfriend make his AR glasses work. He's most blind. Oh. AI slop everywhere. Yeah. I mean, it has its uses, but it's a tool and... Oh, so we have cooked half moons and cooked harvest moons. The harvest moon is much better than half moon, so the blue one is good. Ooh, and half moon jerky. But we need salt for that. And we don't have salt yet. Alright, let's eat harvest moon. And the half moons too, I guess. Oh yeah, that's good. Bit of water. Can I grab a few sea slugs while I'm here? There were a lot around here. Yeah, as long as people view AI as some like magical do everything tool, we're gonna get crap stuff for it because it's not a do everything tool. Do you think I can reach the base in 30 seconds? I don't think so. Let's make a pit stop at the surface. Oh, this is nice. I like this.
Welcome aboard.
Right. Oh, we have the flashlight now, but technically, I mean, with the Wake Maker, we already have a flashlight. I guess we could get like the independent flashlight, but there's no strong motivation for it, to be honest. We can get a bit of water. Should we get an enhanced first aid kit? Yes, I think so. Right, so there's a bunch of copper in here. I should get a silicium locker. Ah! I'm mistyping everything. For the quartz stuff. Oh. Yeah, you have a bit of everything at the moment, that's good. Habitat builder. Let's have a look. Scanner station could be nice. Biobed, Noah. I wouldn't mind having the biobed, so we'd need copper wire and glass for that. Maybe the biolab too. Though that's gonna require a lot of power. Oh, we can get a full room now. Okay, that's gonna be great. Dang it. I think this might be good.
Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
And then the corridor, maybe we can connect?
Warning. Power offline.
No?
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Okay, so that's not it.
Power connected. All systems online.
So what if I make like a room? Can I not add a room over here?
30 seconds.
Warning. Power offline.
And then maybe a corridor?
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Aha!
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Stop nibbling on me.
Aboard.
Aha! A full-on room. And so now we can extend the room, I assume. Maybe? Can I? What's going on here? Oh, build area obstructed. But we could do that though. We're out of titanium. Okay, okay, let's collect a bit more. These noises. Ooh. Can I want to try that? Where's my base? I'm lost.
30 seconds.
Why? Hang on a minute. Okay, better? Okay, but you can like overlap them, kinda? That's interesting.
Warning. Power offline.
Ooh. Yeah. We'll need more solar panels, won't we?
Power connected. All systems online.
Out of quartz this time. And I can't use this one now. Quartz, where are you? Quartzy, quartzy.
30 seconds.
Alright. There we go. Uh-huh. These are water slugs, aren't they? Yep. Which, I guess... I don't mind getting a few. This is infected. Oh. No, I wanted to scan. Can I scan? Fix us.
30 seconds.
Interesting. And yeah, it does heal. It does hurt me still. Can be some people iron their clothes as if washing, drying, and folding them wasn't enough work. What's this?
Critical attention.
I'm getting nibbled on. I don't really appreciate that, fish. Oh. Oh, that's a big wreck. So I find interesting all they were saying about the Kara infection and all that. Which cannot destroy civilization. And so I guess they were trying to build a new colony, as in seeking refuge from that. Ooh, sonic resonator. Can I enter that? Is that a door I can open? No.
30 seconds.
There has to be a door I can open in this entire thing, right? That's a pretty big piece of wrecked equipment. Doesn't look like a door. Not here. Wait, was there something I could scan here? No. Maybe not, maybe it's just decorative. Apart from, like, the thing inside. Kinda surprising, but maybe. Oh, wait. What is that? Bloom biofilm.
30 seconds.
So maybe we need, like, the sonic resonator to manipulate this biofilm? Kinda thing? Interesting. Should we get like Quaker? Fix Parasite. It's almost like the voice is telling us to fight the virus. No, maybe let's...
Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Ooh, old habitat. Interesting. And there's a Quaker inside. A dead Quaker?
Seek fresh water intake.
Right, let's get inside real quick. Why didn't I take, like, the propulsion
Welcome aboard.
stuff with me? I don't have food on me? Why? Because I don't have food at all. Good to know. Well, let's go get some food, I guess. Or should we explore? I'm pretty low health. So, I guess my plan of action here is go get some healing and food. Did these regrow? I think they regrew. I hope so. Ooh. Maybe we drop that instead.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, wait, what is that? Ooh. Kerimoya broth sack can help us make pretty good food, but we still need this sugar of Saturn that I have no idea how to make. We need a food, but this is honestly pretty bad food. I'd rather get some fish instead and use that to make healing stuff. Also, we need copper wires. I'm going to make like a basic first aid kit and an enhanced one. You wonder if transporting people digitally helps avoid or remove the camera infection? That could be. You're gonna try to do the sleep, Scotty? Thanks for being here. Don't stay up all night and remember food and drinks IRL? Yes, I will, thank you. Yeah, have a good night. I hope the headache gets better. And thank you for being here. And for being your lovely self. Right, so we're mostly healed now. I want to break free. No, pardon, sorry. Uh, I need a bit of glass. I need quartz for that. The more you know. Right, let's drop a bunch of stuff then. I guess the copper wires go with copper. You're natural. Good. Let's see. Ooh. What? That's titanium. Might as well. What's going on here? Can I scan you guys? Ooh! Okay, noted. They can get aggressive.
30 seconds.
It's like they're about to charge you. Good to know. Oh, come on. You're the good one. Yeah. Blue moon? Wait. So you were not the full moon, you were the blue moon. Let me guess, we're gonna eat you every once in a blue moon? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, nom 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 indeed. Hey Mastani, how are you doing? Entering the chess zone to become 34% more rockfall. For a current total of 243% rockfall. Nice. And hey Mark, how are you doing too? Welcome in friends. Mark entering the chess zone to become 27% more boursin. Ooh, nice.
30 seconds.
It will be 500 euros, said the fish. I mean... I grabbed the fish. Whether they want it or not. And I didn't pay. Social battery is exhausted, but otherwise fine. Ooh. You went socializing. Oh my. Who's nibbling on me? Ooh. That's a current.
30 seconds.
Oh, I see quartz. Let's go.
Oxygen.
Oh, that's 10 seconds. I was kinda wondering, can we break into that? Doesn't look like it. Nothing to scan. Interesting. Whoop. Let's go back to base real quick. Oh, you were with family for the whole weekend. Yeah, I did the same. I did the same.
Welcome aboard.
So, let's see. How is the blue moon? Hey! It's as good as the half moon, but also provides us with water. Edible fish, a little boo, a little waxy. Uh-huh. Oh, we could have gotten three moon temaki with Pearl, Harvest Moon, Half Moon, and Blue Moon. That could have been fun. Too late, but that could have been fun. So, we wanted a biobed, so we want glass. Right. I forget. I forgot. No. I wanted a biobed. And a NOAA terminal, I guess. Yeah, give me also a second glass. The biolab. No, the NOAA terminal. I guess you can go like in the center here. Hey, Noah. Uh-huh. Activated. Perfect. We could get this. I don't have enough titanium, but I can get that. Oh, do we want a system chip? A scanner station? Locates resources, wrecks, anomalies within an expanded range. High power draw. Yeah, I'm slightly worried about the power draw. I would need like 15 solar panels. I don't have that many, I don't think. I don't even know if I have enough solar panels right now. It seems maybe yes. It seems we're at night and we have maybe a 2 surplus. So not enough for a biolab, for sure. Oh yeah, each of these lamps is 1 energy per second. That's super expensive. Each lamp. We need better power generation. And I need titanium. Because I want to decorate a little bit. Ooh, I missed a bunch of chat. Did you lick the fish to claim it as yours? I did. That's why they're coming back to charge me. We were with the family over the weekend. Yeah, I read that. Break me like one of your French girls, says the rock. It's not a rock, it's a coral. It's a colony. If you're worried of the power spike, you call in the power rangers for measurements. They'll tell me if my power is in range. Do they? I don't think they do. Like in here? It doesn't say anything. I don't see it, at least. Right, so I wanted titanium. Break me like Intermarché and their boats? Wait, what? He being very likely off to bed. You escaped the Grantometer. Oh, the Power Rangers. Oh my gosh. Okay. I missed it. Yeah, thank you, Flame. Thank you, Flamethrower. I was about to do that. Okay, so we're supposed to follow Chap, Quaker, and Ruby. Let's see if we can get Chap's location, maybe? Real quick. And see what's up with that. And maybe we can find a few things on the way. I should also read up on like the bacterial infection stuff. Oh no. Oh, interesting. I kinda want to test. Let's go in the current and test. Sophie, Jubilé.
Day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Interesting. Okay. So that explains a few things. Helps us understand a little bit. Oh, what are you? Sunsphere. Probably aggressive. Lots of like acidic stuff in here. You know, you had like these things they told us at the very start, which are like this organism is no like part of your family or your relative or whatever. Which I find interesting because it sounds like probably Noah tells us that. And it also kind of sounds like what the Jubilee is claiming, that stuff is becoming related. by being close to each other. Right? So I have to wonder if there's some sort of story like Noah's been modified by the Jubilee folks.
30 seconds.
And that's why Noah doesn't really get what's going on. Because we're the result of that. Oh, Intermarché doing chalutage de fond. I see. That's a beacon, isn't it? Yeah. Beacon fragment. I also appreciate that, like, the fragments no actually look like the thing. I guess they already did, in a way. Okay, so chap it this way.
Large is moving nearby.
Something large is moving nearby. That doesn't fill me with confidence. What is large and moving nearby?
30 seconds.
Oh, there's a thing in the sound here. Look at that.
Seek medical
Ah.
attention.
Yep. I wanted to see if I could scan it. Oh yes. Something large is moving nearby. Oh gosh, what is that? Right, can I... Is that like Sea Trader? Yeah, definitely gonna scan that. If it's not aggressive. Coral crab. This kinda looks like a Sea Trader equivalent. An enormous crab, tentatively
Seek fresh water intake.
Ostraconskelos Anactoraphor. Hard-legged palace bearer that hides among coral domes. Crab-like body plan. Coral dome. Implicit predator. Defenses and behavior implies the existence of a predator powerful and dexterous enough to shock the crab from its dome and crack its heavy armor. Large brains. Seafloor communication. Coral crabs drum on the seafloor to signal to each other. Okay. Signs of ecological stress, mineral deficiencies and fungal infections. Imply environmental stressor. Likely fears you more than you fear it. Be cautious and respectful, at least as intelligent as a gorilla. Possibly a useful source of seabed resources. Research proposal determine whether the crab carries its dome to sunny or nutrient-rich areas for feeding. Yeah, so it looks like it... kind of like a Sea Trader kind of thing. Streamer must hydrate. Thank you, Mustany. Character must hydrate too. And so, like, they set up a base to observe it, I assume? Ooh. Wakemaker fragment. What is this 26 degrees? Is it like direction of an objective or something? Oh, I bet it's the black box thing. It's like a compass direction to the black box, I guess. So something like that? Ooh.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Scan salt. Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Well, that's not great.
30 seconds. Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Okay. But how? And where's Chap? Hey, old chap. Where are you? No, maybe it's the temperature? Yeah, maybe it's the temperature actually. It's like, hey, that temperature's dangerous. Yeah, no, because Chap is over there. Right.
30 seconds.
Yeah, Coraldum. There looks to be a base under this. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, salt. Inventory is full. Oh, that sucks. Like, this is full of copper. Right, we're gonna need to return to Chap. But it seems we have found them at least. Ooh, a battery. A bioreactor, yes! That's what I was looking for. A bed. With Chap's black box. Repair tool?
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations, because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Okay, we're gonna have to play that again because I didn't notice that ads were going on. I apologize. So we're gonna do that again after the ads, but that's very interesting. Let me scan a few things while we're here. Before the ads. Another button. Can I... Oh yeah! I can eat that. But that means I can grab the battery. Yay! Okay, sorry about that. The ads happened. I didn't notice. So we're going to play this again. It must be in my databank. Can I play it again? Oh no, I can't replay it? That kinda sucks. Wait. No, it didn't put that in the logs either. Alright. Well, I'm gonna read it then. So, could I record the 585 consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah? Lucretia, say hello. Hello, would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap? Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know what is wrong with it. With it? Or with you? What? Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us? I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic. No feelings. Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine. This is not why I ask you. Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can. The Noah can become delusional? It has no fixed model of reality. It cannot contain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions helped it complete the mission. So, the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful? Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations, because they are useful. She's insane too. She's a puppet of the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it. You see, you do have feelings. That's very interesting. So that kind of plays into what I was saying about the Noah, right? That our Noah somehow has adopted Anita's belief system, right? The Jubilee. Because it was talking about hey, you're not related to this thing, right? So let's see about Chap.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Right. So Chap died in his bed because he was infected by like heavy metal infection or whatever. By the looks of it. We have a biobed here. Salt. Do I have a little bit of space for salt? No. Let's drop a few titanium. So we can have a little bit of space for salt. Oh! What are you? Ooh, you zapped me. That's not very nice. That's an air bubble. That's a slug. Alright. We need water. So let's go back to base real quick. Do I have water? No, I don't. Yeah, so we need to get back to base.
Dehydration.
We need batteries too. Ooh. They're fighting. Interesting.
Welcome aboard.
Titanium. Perfect. What do you say, Noah? Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep day drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I...
Yeah, we already know that. Oh, adaptations. We cannot withstand high temperatures, so we might need to find a new comb for that. Surge jelly. Oh. Minor danger in close contact. Yeah. What's the wax moon? Oh, the wax moon. Oh, the 4i is related. Oh no, it's just fishes. Okay. Fair enough. That's all indigenous life. So we have Camp 1. A partially disassembled and flooded corridor network. Human remains in the sediment suggest it was a failed habitat. Basic architecture suggests that the builders were working with a limited set of blueprints. Signs of more recent rehabilitation with a larger blueprint set. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's maybe where the Jubilee moved back to. Quaker's Meeting House, Colonist Bunker. Remote habitat used as a meeting ground and miscellaneous workspace. Contains a biomed rigged to upgrade colonists' bodies. Ooh, thanks for the stream streak, Mark. Biomed recording your time series, analysis of changes in a patient's genetic and gene expression. Records include observation of nearby crab species and conversations with other colonists. Metadata suggests the habitat belonged to chaplain psychiatrist and AI ethnicist Lucretia Quaker Kapoor. Right, so it was Quaker's bunker. Interesting. Protera virus. Here is. The crab teratoma site provides insight into the behavior of the Protea virus. Gross genetic transfer. The Protea virus can reprogram cells of one organism, coral, to behave as and become cells of another, the coral crab. This is biologically implausible, nonetheless it occurs. Horizontal gene transfer is the exchange of DNA between organisms other than parent and child. It occurs frequently on Earth, largely but not exclusively between microbes. The human placenta depends on a capsule protein that was inserted into ancestral mammals by a retrovirus, infecting a sperm or egg cell. The Protea virus may have evolved earlier than terrestrial viruses, granting it root-level access to biology on this world. If it consistently exchanges genes between species, it may increase the pace of evolution, allowing natural selection to more rapidly search the space of all possible life forms for the best adapted, but most changes are destructive, not helpful. While viruses are common and evolutionarily important, they are parasites and ultimately consume the host resources for little return. A healthy ecosystem should database generation halt, user-facing error, script hook found in bad memory address, execution failed, resuming generation, manage its viral infections into productive roles, assessment, ambiguous, Protea virus may provide life on this world with an evolutionary advantage at the cost of pervasive viral infection. Protea virus technical details. Protea virus, a large retrovirus discovered in the seawater of this world, radically dissimilar to terrestrial life. Complex genetic structure, codons are 4 base pairs compared to terrestrial DNA RNA is 3. The core viral genome is 1.4 million base pairs stored in numerous strands, large for an RNA virus. Rapid changes in RNA conformation prevent further analysis. Accessory genomes contain sequences from infected organisms, primary seawater microbes, function unknown. The viral capsule is built from a polymer commonly produced by life on this world. The human immune system cannot lyse this polymer, so Protea virus will resist immune reaction. But because Protea virus does not share a genetic code with human life, there is no risk of cross-infection. Interesting. I was looking cost log. Everyone listen. Keep the bulkheads shut, the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get. And do not go out alone. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did. Okay, I get that better. Oh, we have a backlog for chap. Chap died in an explosion. Several other colonists were killed in the same blast. Chap died 235,000 hours ago. Chap's black box has been marked "Do not print" shortly before his death. This status was applied by the Habitat NOAA node. This fork of Chap's life ended. The Kurutai level access codes in this black box were corrupted by the explosion and cannot be retrieved. Wait, what? The one that we found on the bed? Colony surgeon Sophie Boucher helped computational dynamicist Chap Sauvan reprint into a new body. This planet is toxic to humans, but Sophie believed reprinting could slow the toxicity. The colonists used special biobeds to improve their dexterity and endurance. Right. So we can use these biobeds now. Biobed administrator. Pay rate, crew rule. Member of a leadership council in the Mongolian Free States. Biography: fast-tracked from Altera Educational CAD to work on breakthrough human fabrication technologies. Volunteered for Cicada. Mission to test biomed systems in a harsh frontier environment. Notes: a loyal and consistent performer since infancy. Minimal risk of breakdown from professional tension with AI ethicist Lucretia Kapoor. Interesting. So I'm not completely clear on this thing of Chap was found in an explosion. Like, we went to Chap's body, he was on the bed, wasn't he? Or is it something different? No, I'm pretty sure it's the black box that was on the bed. Might be early access shenanigans. So let's see, we might be able to have the biobed now, don't we? Also, wait, didn't we find... I'm confused. Didn't we find a blueprint? Maybe we need more. Because I'm pretty sure we found a blueprint for... the... better power source. Where is it? The log where he died, it says it was marked as do not print, so he probably died many times before permadeath. Yeah, but it says he died in an explosion. And that's the one we found on the bed, no? He didn't die in an explosion, like he was killed because he was sick. This one. So I think there's some confusion. Yeah, the bioreactor. Where is that? Okay, so that's in progress. Same as the sonic resonator and the bed. I see. Okay, so we need to find more stuff. That's what's confusing me, because my understanding is that, like, the report in the databank about the black box, right, post-mortem, that chap died in an explosion. So, like, this chap, which is chap 02, I assume? Like, for example, Anita01 was... like, was starving and was found, like, just below the comb, and that makes sense, right? Although what she says is a bit weird, but fair enough, right? Marrow Bridge outside, and that's like in the start compartment. I don't know, I'm a bit confused about some of these things. But I think it might just be something we can attribute to early access shenanigans. Ooh, is that copper? Oh, also we had salt, didn't we?
Welcome aboard.
We can make nutrient blocks? With a biofuel block and salt? Oh my! I don't know how to make biofuel blocks, but... interesting. So if we can get some half moons... honestly... half moons, harvest moon, and blue moons would be nice. Silicium. That's copper. Maybe you go in natural for now, the salt. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. The 3 moon temaki. Let's go hunt fish a little bit. Come over here. Oh yeah, that's a blue moon. Oh. I don't know what you are, but I didn't enjoy that. Ooh. And I need another blue moon. Aha, aha. So blue moon, half moon, harvest moons. Let's go. Are you okay, Otaskog? Is it because it was an eye thing? Didn't follow it all? Oh, oh god. I'm dying. I forgot to breathe for a moment. You know, that happens.
Seek fresh water intake.
You assume someone died in a ghastly mariner by being printing wrongly again and again. From Flamethrower's message? I don't think so. Ooh, that's a lot of 3 moon temaki. That's good. That's gonna be great food. No, we were discussing because so we went to a place where we found chap's black box, which was on the bed, and he was like, "Oh, I'm dying because I'm sick of like lead poisoning or whatever, heavy metal poisoning," and like Sophie was like, "It's okay, you'll get reprinted and you'll be fine." And when we look at the black box report, it's saying he died in an explosion and then he was marked as do not reprint. Which I think, like, I'm confused about that. I don't know what happened, but I think like this is not the report that corresponds to the black box we found, if that makes sense. Right, I need some slugs real quick. Your computer's background is sea slug. You're offending, I'm drinking them. It's my only source of water. I have to, if I want to survive.
Welcome aboard.
Which so far I've been okay at. So sea slug sipping it is. This one. Oh, that's a very beautiful flavoline. I have to say, flavoline is one of my favorite animals. The scientific name? No, I think... let me look it up. It must be like Flabellina something something, probably. Ba, ba, ba. Flabellina affinis, I think. Or like Flabellina something, basically. There are a bunch of them that are like looking different colors, etc. It's like species family, Flabeline in French. And yeah, they look like this. That's a Wikipedia image. Isn't this super cute? Hey, Long! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Right as we were looking at Flabellina images. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, I am Alastor, and I play a bunch of like colony building games, factory building games, all this kind of stuff, city building games, and sometimes exploration games, like today where we're checking out Subnautica 2 for the first time. I'm really enjoying it. I have loved the Subnautica series in general. So I'm super excited to check out this game. And so far, it's living up to expectations. I think they've even improved on the concept, so I'm really happy about that. How was Graveyard Keeper? How was stream? And yeah, thank you for the raid. If you do have to raid and run, no worries, I understand. You might need to take care of yourself after the stream, but if you want to stay and spend some time with us, and that's true for long, but that's also true for the raiders, of course, I would be delighted to have you here with us, where we are trying to understand a little bit more about the game. And yeah, we were talking about sea slugs, because currently to get water, we are turning sea slugs into water. We're drinking the slugs. And chat is rioting about that. You made a lot of progress today. Ooh. You think you finished one of the DLCs? I still need to check out Graveyard Keeper. It's a game, I even own the game. I've been meaning to check it out for the longest time. And I've never actually played it. Yeah. So, they are super cute. In real life, it's one of my favorite underwater animals as well. Yeah, this game is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Let me find you a water slug. They obviously don't look like that in real life, but yeah, that's the water slugs that we're drinking. Look at that, he's scared of us. And so yeah, look at this environment. Isn't that absolutely incredible? And it's not even in the highest quality, because the game is in early access. It came out this week, so performance can be a little bit challenging. I'll feed you a water slug. Hey, little gremlin, how are you doing? Welcome in. There's so much content in Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, it's a little bit scary. Especially coming in this late. Ooh, is there something inside here that we might check out? Let me check. Oh yeah. Some quartz. Look at that. And so, yeah, if you do not know the Subnautica series, if any of you somehow doesn't know this series, Subnautica is a series of games where basically you are on an underwater world, or a waterlogged world, I guess, and you have to survive using your environment. And managing your air is a big part of that, among other things. But also surviving the sometimes kinda aggressive fauna around you. Sometimes very aggressive. We are near the start of the game, so we haven't met like super dangerous fauna so far. We've been mostly okay. But we've met a few kinda aggressive ones. And yeah, this is our habitat that we are slowly building. I just grabbed a bunch of silicium. And the game is story driven, so if you do not want spoilers, I would recommend lurking. But so far, well, we've been 3D printed basically in an unknown planet. We don't know what we're doing here. We don't know what happened. We just know that we've been 3D printed in a wreck, and there's an AI node that's kind of guiding us. That's the NOAA terminal, and who's advising us and guiding us to different points of interests. But he doesn't really tell us what happened, and he tells us even that we have been printed to investigate what happened, because he lost track of the colonists that were printed on this world. And that's basically all we know. And so we've been following traces of the colonists that have been on this world and trying to understand what's going on. And there's a full-on mutiny going on and all kinds of stuff. So we... Oh, and when people die, they drop a black box, which kinda records what happened. Yeah, mutiny, like half of the colonies split off in what they call the Jubilee, and they were kinda hearing voices, and the Jubilee decided that the voices were guiding them to mutate and become adapted to the environment, while Sophie, who was the leader of like the other part of the colony, was like, no, it's a virus that infected your mind and that's talking, and we must resist it, and we must be very careful to like not mutate. And apparently even the AI somehow became infected by this. Yeah, as I mentioned, there are some slightly aggressive fauna. Ooh, hydrate, thank you, Mark. So yeah, we're trying to get... Oh yeah, we need to investigate the whole old habitat. I forgot about that. That's the BFG-J. Right, so that's the thing where it's like, oh, this is kind of a coral in a way? Right, we might want to breathe. Okay, so that's the old habitat. And we have Quaker's black box, who is a member of the team, in there. Ooh, Nahima Day 1.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Interesting. We have... So Nahima is a member of the expedition. I can't remember who that is. Nahima... Nakota Nahima. I think she's... Isn't she Quaker? No. Quaker is Lucretia. It's a bit confusing because they have nicknames on top of names, and they don't mention all of them all the time, so I'm like, who's who? Oh yeah, Nahima is the one who blew up. Nahima blew up the like welcome station, the welcome center. Hey fellow Deb Save, I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of the seawater. No six, that sweet blood taste under the salt. That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived the past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again. Right, yeah. So Nahima was with Sophie at some point? But, like, I think this is the base where the Jubilee went? Close investigations. I am a bit confused. I apologize about that. Yeah. So Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the Angel Combs. So the Angel Combs is what we've been touching to, like, mutate, basically. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational, no worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are living because of Mazefield, which is, I think, what they call the virus that's on this planet. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree, like a rat whose parasite drives it into the cat's jaw. I asked Noah, which is the AI, to not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. So Nahima was with them. Why did it... Oh! Okay. It took that as being misogynistic. Which it's not. Well, could be. No, it's Cocotte it was unhappy about. Because it can be... Yeah, it can be misogynistic. Ce chasseur s'est chassé sans son chien, dit le garde-chasse. Chasseur, sachez sans chien. Coco le concasseur de cacao, courtisait Kiki la cocotte. Kiki la cocotte convoitait un caraco... kaki à col de caracu. Mais Coco le concasseur de cacao ne pouvait offrir à Kiki la cocotte qu'un caraco kaki sans col de caracu. Le jour où Coco le concasseur de cacao vit que Kiki la cocotte arborait un caraco kaki à col de caracu, il comprit qu'il était cocu. Ooh, that was a hard one. Yeah. So... Anyway. So that's a habitat, but we can't enter it. How about this? Can we enter here? No, we cannot. That's the old habitat, where Quaker apparently died.
Detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Uh-huh. No, I want the scanner.
Seek fresh water intake.
I will. I kinda like this habitat. Can I scan this real quick? Real quick. The tadpole.
Tadpole's Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs
Ooh.
into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Hey Zeta, welcome back. You just got back and you're so confused. Utterskog likes to make me say tongue twisters in French. And uses the Speak French redeem Conan for that a lot. French sounds very different than you thought. It's because it's a tongue twister, so it's made to sound weird and be hard to pronounce because of that. Bloom specimen. A bloom canker open to feed. Resonators can destroy them in this state. Okay. Crankers close when they're not hungry. The resonator can't break the shell. Okay, so the blue one can be destroyed, not the white one. Interesting. It's special French there, yeah. Oh, a resonator fragment. So I think we unlocked it now? Ooh, I've cracked it.
Dr.
Ooh.
Wu's log, day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Interesting. Okay, so there are like several kinds of virus, basically. And one allows us to adapt, the other one just contaminates things and... Small biofields can be cut apart, but the big ones need a resonator. I see. Okay, we need air. Real quick.
Oxygen.
Whee! French doesn't usually sound like caca coca de. You've heard the uncle one, yeah. Si tonton sera attendu. One of my favorite ones is La Pinicholanipa utili boli boli shinioniba. Which is a complete sentence. Actually several sentences. Bloom infestation scanner station unlocked. Ooh. A processor? I'm pretty sure that's what we require to be able to make strong acid, so that's pretty hype. Oh, biofuel lock from pants, from fibrous pulp. We are going to be able to make germanium from silver, silver ingots. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Seek caloric intake.
Mogami Kinu.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Okay. Yep. Think to Turbish. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's where the explosion sound, well, the chap exploded report should have been. So there must have been a confusion about the location of the black boxes. So chap blew up this habitat for some reason, which I suppose we'll find out. Wake maker fragment. Right, we could open that. Ooh. That's big. Battery terminal. Excellent. A bioreactor. 2 out of 3. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting there. Lead. That's new. Sugar of Saturn, yeah. I thought this was lead.
30 seconds.
Oh, I didn't notice that. How did I get 30 seconds twice? Did I catch a bubble or something? I missed chat. There's also... Si près. Si... 600 si près. Yeah. Si près, 600 près. Si près, 600 près. Oh. Ou 606 près. That works too. You're attempting to learn some French, but just makes you scared. This is not normal French. Do not be scared of that. I did extra difficulty in there for myself here. Wait, there was a message on the wall. Ah! Stop stealing my resonator. If you want to clear bloom growth, fabricate your own. Woo. And I'm going to go right up to the surface. Wait, is there an air bubble thingy nearby? By any means? No? I'm just going to have to suck it up and go back to the surface. Fair enough. Okay, so I got a perk where if I don't move, I don't...
Water intake.
Oh, we could go in from there. That's good. That's gonna be helpful, so we don't have to pass around the whole way again. Scan spotlight. Oh. Small coral jar. Lots of decoratives. That's nice. Oh gosh, I don't see anything. Oh yeah, why was I swimming without that? Survivor fled east.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Okay. Wait. Noah or Chap blew the thing up? Remainder 1200 calories a day. Foraging won't help. The only safe food is food we grow in here. Woo. Who? Oh! Oh well. Well, yeah, let's scan that. A lab chair. Cicada debris recipe card. For a dining table. Wait, what? Really? No. That's not what it was it? What blueprint did we just get? I do not know. I misread that, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know what I got from it. So, that's one thing I have to say. It can be a bit hard to figure out what happened in the game. The logs are incomplete and you can't replay audio logs that you missed or partially missed. So it's a bit of a mess.
Dehydration.
You like having facial hair, but sometimes one bird gets suddenly infected for no reason. You're like, wait, what? I'm confused at the Skog. Dehydration. Ah. Oh, we got a wiring kit. When did we get that? F and is bad enough. You're still looking for the disappearing letters at the end of word. Yeah, it's the kind of thing you just have to learn at the end of the day. Okay, let's see what Sophie's saying about riot in progress.
Google time record. Very quick. Damn it. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. God, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo. 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Okay. So, Chap and... who was it? Chap and Mantis. Okay. Boot device not found. This terminal cannot start. Detecting no image on PDA. Boot the Noetic advisor. Sure.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Nahima, Frozen Tyrant.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Right. So... the Noah doesn't evolve, basically.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the Noah did not advise me in this decision.
Sophie Butcher. Boucher. Okay.
About 25 people lived here.
Okay, so that's the same thing that we place. We have a recipe, ladder, okay. Interesting, interesting. Can I push the button? Yes, I can. Oh, and so that's Nahima. Okay. This is the thickest French accent you've ever heard in your entire life. Of 28 years. It's also a not very French accent. I don't think the actor is French, to be honest. It reminds me... I don't know if you've ever seen the series... Oh gosh, how was it called? She sounds a bit Russian or something. I think she sounds like probably someone who's American and does a very good French accent for an American, but isn't in fact French, so she has an accent when she speaks French, or something like that. Or maybe, I mean, if it was Canadian, they could just have taken somebody from Quebec. But it kinda reminds me of the Quebec accent just a little bit. It has this
Fresh water intake.
slightly nasally side to it. The series Orphan Black, which is a very good series. In Orphan Black, there's a French character. I don't remember her name, but I think she sounds exactly the same.
Welcome aboard.
It could be the same actor. Or the same actress, I guess. Okay, so lead and salt is sugar of Saturn. A locally synthesized sugar alternative. Neurotoxin with city within 2 standard deviations of median local sustenance. Okay. So, yeah, we're getting heavily lead poisoned then. If eating lead is not that bad according to them, it means it's pretty bad to begin with. Eating lead? Yeah, comparatively, it's kind of the same, you know. I want water. We do not have water in storage, apparently. So let's go hunt some slugs. Come with me, sluggy slug slug.
30 seconds.
You too? Oh, you're lucky. My inventory is full. Your friend was not, but you're lucky. And we're going to need batteries very soon.
Welcome aboard.
Again.
Dehydration.
I like that we can queue up recipes. Alright. 40. We're not quite there yet. Let's drop a bunch of stuff. Titanium. We have wires, grease, we have an extra tool. We have lead, we have a wiring kit. And then we go back, where was it? Quaker? So we have a second part of the habitat. I think we can enter from the top. And probably go across there. Also, they tell us to go check out Wu's thingy again.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Interesting. I've cracked it. We already read that. Do we need to read it again? Possibly. No. So what's on this side? That's the biolab reactor thingy. No, you wait. That's a part we already explored, isn't it? Yeah, with Sophie over here. Okay, so we need to go back across, actually. Oh yeah, biobed. Right, so that's all the biobed fragments.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Proteus medical risks. Ooh, a processor. Hey Cryon, how are you doing? How am I liking this this game? I am very much enjoying it. I think it's, so far, in terms of concepts, it's even better than the first ones. Like they've introduced, let me show you. They've introduced a whole like adaptation thing. And they have, in particular, they have introduced... where is it? They have introduced a biolab that allows you to modify your adaptations. So basically you can get like active and passive perks through the game that you get from scanning stuff. So, because like in the first game, for example, you need to scan stuff and you can scan stuff, but throughout most of the game, you don't really see much point in doing so. And here it's very much encouraging you to explore more and scan more because it makes you more adaptable and it allows you more options to be upgrade it basically. You get upgrades by exploring to your person. They also explain a few plot holes in the first games, I guess. There are a few things where you had to kind of suspend disbelief, especially as a diver like me. And they're offering an explanation for these things. I really appreciate that. Even though for somebody knowledgeable enough, their explanations are sometimes a bit iffy. They made an effort, and I really, really appreciate that. It's not just, trust me, bro. Yeah, I die IRL, so, like, there are stuff, like, when you see the first games, you're like, how on earth are the characters not getting the bends? Right? Because there's nitrogen that dissolve in their organisms, they should die when they go back up. How are they not getting oxygen poisoning? Because oxygen becomes toxic way before that. And here you start the game, like the very first scene, so it's not really spoilers. It's like, hey, you're dying because the pressure is too high and your body cannot breathe oxygen at that pressure. You must do something so you don't die right now. So yeah, really, really enjoying that. You're waiting to play this till you finish the first playthrough of the first one. Yeah, I really would advise playing the games in order. Playing the first one, playing Below Zero, and then playing that. Even though mechanically I'd say this improves on the concept of the first one, and Below Zero is slightly subpar. Narratively, it's interesting to come into this game knowing the first one. It's not a direct follow-up on the storyline by the looks of it, at least from what I understand so far. But there are clearly references to the first games where knowing the story of the first game is like, oh, that's interesting, you know? It's like, okay, that gives me context to understand what happened in universe in between the games. That's clearly really interesting to have. But yeah, if you don't want to get spoilers, I believe, like, we are in a story area right now. And I believe what we are about to get is gonna be spoilers. So if you don't want to get spoilers, I would advise lurking, perhaps. Because we are in a spoiler heavy area at the moment. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the playthrough of the first one. How are you enjoying the playthrough of the first one, actually? You're loving it? It's weird because, you know, it's a horror game. And I'm always getting in trouble with Jeff because of that, but... and honestly, it's very sincere. I find it very relaxing. The music is so, like, carrying me through the game. Anytime you attempted these games, when you look behind you, you only ever saw brown muddied water. Really? It was a while before, till I realized it came from me. This is scary, okay. Hey Roddy, how are you doing? You're only here for the spoilers and sushi. Yeah, it can be scary at times. But I tend to say it's very relaxing with small bouts of terror when you're running for your life at some times. Thought it was a horror game because people have thalassophobia. Maybe scary because of the lore. No, it's not really because of the lore. It's because you have this environment that's giving you this feeling of being hunted all the time. There are areas of the game that are indeed extremely dangerous. And it's kind of hard to know where and when it's dangerous. So, especially in the first game, you have this feeling, this atmosphere of, oh, I'm being hunted and something extremely scary may pop out at any moment and basically end me, right? And yeah, there's a little bit of thalassophobia kind of thing where it's not your natural environment, and because of that, it's a little bit scary inherently. But the game really reinforces that in a beautiful way. The lore is interesting, but it's not scary in itself. It's more adventure, like following the clues of people who were there before and who were confronted with this same extremely scary something's hunting me environment. But I mean, you get that sense too without them, right? Happy Sunday, a time to lie down and scratch all your week's poison ivy. Hey, look, it's No Man's Sky, but underwater. Oh god, there's a big scary fish. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, kinda. Alright, spoiler time, folks. Let's look at Quaker's death box.
Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
The Seacocks? What are the Seacocks? I'm so confused. Well, I guess it was not a very spoilery spoiler because I have no idea what she's saying. Anything in here? Just a bed collapsed in the way, I guess? Okay. Yeah, so this is a base from the people who were here. And so they figured out... Oh, that's chap. So that's the black box that we should have got with the was killed by an explosion. That's the one that got me confused. Also, even like outside, look at that environment. What is this? I really need to go see what this is at some point. But look at that. Even outside. And bear in mind, I'm not in high quality settings. Because I don't think my computer could handle it at the moment. I'm only in moderate quality settings. So this is ground zero, and so this is Chap's black box who detonated the hub. Let me get... and we get back to the base. I took that because we need batteries.
30 seconds.
Oh, this is a current that was bringing me here? So you're saying there's a fast way to get from the base to here? I think there is. Ooh.
Oxygen.
Oh. Yeah, we have 6 seconds of oxygen. 3. Thankfully, we have the base right here. Oh, that's a flashlight. I was like, oh, we can make the resonator right now. No, we need titanium ingots. We need lead. We need a bunch of stuff. We can get water, however. Thank you. Let me drop the brains in there. So what are we gonna need for more batteries? Because we need batteries at the moment. Nothing, we have everything. I guess we need all the batteries right now. So, what do we need for a resonator? You wanna fund the Seacocks for science? Yep. You hope out you don't wanna be spoiled by this game? Yeah, of course, Cryon. Thank you for being here. And yeah, don't get spoiled. It was terrible because I spent the past few days avoiding most of the streams I would have been in because I didn't want to get spoiled, so I perfectly understand. But yeah, I appreciate popping by. So we need titanium ingots. Can I make that real quick? I think we might need a processor for that. Do we? Oh, come on. Ingots. I don't know. Where do I make it? I have enough titanium. I think it's a processor. Let's see if we can make a processor. Yeah, definitely. Yep. So we can make titanium ingots, we can make germanium ingots, silver ingots, copper ingots, strong acid, necrolay cysts. Interesting. Biofuel blocks from pens, which I think we can then upgrade to nutrient blocks. And that's great because we have nothing else to do with pens at the moment. Interesting. Floor locker, battery terminal. Oh! Recharges batteries. Yes, please. Also, can I have like a power source or something? Not really. Which is slightly concerning. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need the battery terminal. Let's go get some copper if we can. Ooh. Maybe in here? I think there tended to be copper in caves. Yeah. Let's punch some copper. Ooh. Come here. With you. And you? No, not you. You are so lucky, little blue boon.
30 seconds.
Oh. Well, that won't do. Oh. Oh, that's kinda nice. I'm curious to see what's behind there. Yeah, I know, half moon, I can't grab you, it sucks. Seriously? Did they explore in here? Anita's garden! Let's freaking go! Oh, we don't have battery anymore. No? No, we do have battery. We just can't scan anything. Fair enough. A stool? Can scan the biobed. We can use the biobed. Zip is dead.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Morg. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
So that's why they're called Jubilee. Interesting. Hey, Infinity. Infinity's lying in a biobed. Or at least feels like it. How are you doing? Very interesting. I love the story so far. I mean, it sucks, right?
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Wait. We need to revisit the other bases. Weren't there biobeds in the other bases that we could use? I think there was at least one. So, wait. Yeah, inventory expanded, and I bet we can... I bet we can get more dynamic adaptation. We need to revisit the other base. Oh, the stool is not what's on the table. The stool is this stool. I was like, that's a big turd. Nope, nope, nope. I think Anita might have had a bit of a drinking problem for a while here. After Zip died. How is it going here? Oh, we've been doing it. It's been going great. Yeah. I love the game so far. I love the story. It's super interesting. They improved a lot. I was curious to see because, you know, like what we saw in the past, we knew they were going to do something with genetic adaptation and stuff like that. And I was a bit scared of what they were going to do with the concept. And I think it actually adds a lot to the game. It's not something that completely out left field is what's interesting. It's something that reinforces the game. It reinforces mechanics that were already there, and it integrates with it. I don't know, yeah, it's it synergizes is the word I was looking for. This new mechanic synergizes super well with the existing ones, and I am so happy about that. And yeah, the story is engaging so far. There are things where I'm like, okay, I don't understand what's going on, but I kind of see the general idea of what's happening. There are a few things where, like issues with early access stuff, basically, where it's like, yeah, that's not entirely right, but it's just a mistake that they switched two things or something like that. That definitely happens. But so yeah, they did a lot of great things, I think, with the game. Yeah, we can make nutrient blocks. Look at that. I'm so happy with that. So 2 half moons and salt. So either I get a harvest moon Oh, I get another half moon. Can we get... Wait, are you a harvest moon? No, you're not. You're not either. Which one's the harvest moon again? I think it's the dark blue one, isn't it? You're the harvest moon? Yeah, you're a harvest moon. Thank you. I might take a second one. Blue one, blue one.
30 seconds.
You're a snack. I'm a snack too.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go. Did we know they were doing something with genetics? Yeah, there were like... I think leaked documents from when they started fighting with the publisher and I think there might have been announcements about it. Where it was like, yeah, they're doing something about genetically improving your characters to adapt to the environment. We knew there was something like that going on, but we didn't know exactly what. And I have to say I'm pleasantly surprised with what I came up with. Ooh, hey crabs.
30 seconds.
Aha. Got you. I'm hunting for slugs. Ooh, a double slug. Might want to breathe. Wait, are there slugs on the... no. The fish trying to chill in the water. Alastair, are you a harvest moon? Yeah, like when they started being in a conflict with the publisher, basically the publisher tried to publish, well, to leak, big air quotes, documents to argue that the game was not ready for early access when it totally was.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
So... oh, that's a cute emote. Alsto, slurp. Yep. Let's drink the slugs. No, you're not natural anymore. You're crafted. Because I crafted you. Well, I guess there's a water slug left. Did I eat something? I think I might have eaten the medical gel sack. Can I make the battery recharging thingy? Battery terminal. We need copper wire. We have copper now, don't we? Yeah. Which means... battery terminal time. Maybe you go in there. Didn't I have a second battery? Somehow I put them with natural resources? Great job, Alastor.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, that was a concern indeed. I need more power. Oh, come on.
Power connected. All systems online.
Stop nibbling.
Welcome aboard.
And no nibbling allowed. I wouldn't mind having some light in here, to be very honest. Small ceiling light? Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, we have a nutrient block now. Right, processor, so recipe. I'm going to need a titanium ingot.
Warning. Power offline.
Right, 25 down. I need more. It's becoming a theme, isn't it? I need more power. I'm wondering, can we potentially... I think this is misplaced. Oh, come on. Like this, maybe? Oh. Out of titanium? Well, that's not ideal.
30 seconds.
Give me air. Thank you. Oh, hey. Titanium. And more titanium. And more titanium. And guess what? More titanium.
30 seconds.
Ooh. And even more titanium. Oh no, inventory is full. Well, fine, no more titanium.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oxygen.
How does this go?
Welcome aboard.
Interesting. Do I need to put in a ladder or something? I would. Yeah, why not? Do I want a window somewhere? Perhaps. We do need glass for that. Oh, it also gives me a little view of what's gonna be displayed outside. Well, maybe we could have it here. We can... Wait. I just saw that. We can change size. We can change the side of the freaking window. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, I'm out of quartz? Ooh. Yeah, I might need more glass. Right. Quartz hunting time. We need seashells. Who sells seashells on the seashore? I believe I am being attacked. Bye-bye. Oh, yes. Inventory is full. Oh. Well, it would help if I didn't go on a resource gathering expedition with my inventory absolutely full. You know?
Oxygen.
Fishery Vigilante, bring some Harvest Moon justice. What do you mean, justice? I only know one kind of justice. The one that fills my belly. The belly justice. Yeah, that's not bad. Titanium ingots. Let's go. What did we need that for? Again? Oh gosh. Brain. Why are you like this? I wanted to make... What did I want to make? Gosh. Oh, I think I know. I need to make this. Yeah, I need a second titanium ingot, actually. Okay. That's quartz. I might just have the titanium ingot in here. What are we doing here? Hey, these batteries are full. That's great.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
In a moment. In a moment. Before that, though, I'd like to return to gathering more quartz. Aha. Oop. We're full.
Oxygen.
What did I do? I lost what I was doing. I lost track of what I was doing. Which is standard also, to be fair. System chip wants a wiring kit and... Interesting. Okay, so we need more lead. That's gonna be the limiting factor because I don't know where to find lead yet. I have found one, but not naturally, it was in a base. So where would lead be? That is a question. I have enough to craft another window, so let's do that first. Let's freaking go with a view of the comb, whatever. Noah, what do you want? Survival guide.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself.
Why was it
Investigate.
flashing?
There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers.
We
my
already know
fellow
that.
nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers.
Also, we have ads going on, so it's a good thing I didn't open the plot one. Right away. Forty food. This is more, so let's do the nutrient blocks for now. And then we'll see after the ads what Noah wants. And I think we need to go back to Chap's black box. Because I think there might be a bed over there that we can grab. And then we'll go to Ruby. Or try to. And see where that leads us. So I think that's a plan. Okay, we should have every hack from the ads, so let's see what Noah wants. Noah wants to talk about Wander.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Right, so that I think that's the infected area that we've seen. That we scanned a little bit. And we'll need the resonator for that. So I'm thinking we go back to where Chap was, because I believe there was a bed over there that maybe we didn't grab. And maybe we see about Ruby. Also, we're on the lookout for lead. It's interesting, it seems they've made a lot of habitats in caves. Ooh, that's kinda cool. Right, so this is the crab thingy. Maybe the crab makes lead. Do you? Is that... no, that's titanium, right? Yeah. I think the crab is more like salt. Could be wrong. There's copper. Maybe it's not just salt. There was some salt around here, but maybe it's not just that. We can grab a bunch of it though. Titanium. What are you? It's copper, right? Yes.
30 seconds.
I mean, I don't mind having copper, but that's not exactly what I was looking for. Ooh. Silver. Interesting. Right, so I think in here... yeah, and we didn't use it.
Upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh, that's great. I don't know what endurance is, but that's great. More inventory is always amazing. Zip is dead, trash policy, we've cracked it. Yeah. I think there was... Oh, Proteus medical risk. Oh, we didn't read that one. So everyone understands what we're dealing with. Not a big problem. Kara, despite fairly early false alarms about viral DNA, this planet is uninfected or immune to Kara. Xenon. Trace xenon may contaminate tank air, causes narcosis, sedation, death. B12 deficiency. Cobalamin never evolved here. Deficiency causes beefy tongue, ataxia, death. Not a problem until we live long enough for it to matter. Pervasive viremia. Seawater contains enormous concentrations of large RNA virus, named proteavirus. Should not be able to replicate in human cells. Monitor. Big problems. GI issues. Humans can't digest protein tissue. Causes intestinal crystals and gout. Anita believes that angel combs will donate digestive enzymes, but this may cause Mazefield. See below. Heavy metal poisoning. The biosphere is full of lead, mercury, arsenic, cadmium, thallium, worse. Progressive nerve and organ failure within 3 months. No treatment. We have to find a fix. Mazefield syndrome. Progressive delusional disorder, possibly associated with adaptations sourced from angel combs. Causes hallucinations and an urge to swim toward a big tree. No cure except a hard reset. For everything else, apply a medical satchel and rest. By Sophie Boucher. Oh! Old habitat, a developed habitat with internal grow bed and birth from more than 20 colonists. Hole ruptured with an explosion. Sea cocks open to flood the habitat, perhaps as emergency fire control. Multiple black boxes on site. A search may indicate where survivors evacuated. On-site NOAA node could be reactivated for data retrieval, which we did. One habitat module is set up as a hot lab to study viral biology. The habitat contains salvage, including a porous pool scanner station. Yes. And Anita's garden. A remote habitat with several long-term biological experiment testing the growth condition of protein life. Contains a biobed rigged to upgrade colonists' bodies. License violations have disabled the base's ability to reprint lost colonists. Biobed set to analyze changes in a patient's genetic and gene expression. Biobed recorded at least one death caused by cytokine storm, a reaction to failed gene therapy. Okay. The experiments in the habitat were initiated by colony purser Anita Gottschall. Right, and so we had another biobed in Quaker's meeting house, which can I think that's where we found Chap, isn't it? No. Krisha Kapoor. Right here is where we found Chap. Actually, that may be it. Yeah. Okay, so that's Quaker's meeting house, where we had failed to grab the biobed. Okay. I might... Wait, so we have salt here. I might pop by the welcome habitat Because I think it might allow us to upgrade a little bit. And hey, this place is a great source of copper. Ooh, ran out of battery, that's not a problem anymore. Let's go.
30 seconds.
Oxygen is more of a concern, to be fair. But that too we can solve real quick. Other question would be, where do we find the next biocomb? I know that at some point it was like, hey, there's a biocomb around here, but I don't remember where. I think it might be this zone. Maybe we venture a little bit further?
30 seconds.
Also possibly looking for lead. Okay, so this is a hotter area. Well, it's like, oh, the temperature is quickly increasing. Whenever you approach this habitat. Oh, what is this? Sulfur? Don't mind if I do. Strong acid from sulfur and gold. Interesting. We just found a new element. Which, to be fair, I believe might be a resource from the next biome. I'm not loving the fact that this is a desert. Oh, is this a dead crab? Coral crab? Yep, not loving that. Right, so going towards the tree is going towards dead stuff, basically. And open water. Not absolutely loving that either, to be completely honest. Ooh. That's a big chunk of copper.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I feel like this is the you're gonna get hunted if you get in the area. Gonna be honest.
Seek fresh water intake.
Detecting multiple Leviathan life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Yeah, that's exactly the vibe I'm getting, Zeta. That is exactly the vibe I'm getting. And I don't know, it doesn't give me the warm, fuzzy feeling. Ooh, dive elevator? Tell me more. What would that be? Nook recipe. Rebreather? But I barely know her. I'm sorry. I had to, but also I'm sorry. Welcome back, Ataskog. Pungeon Alestor. Is that really worthy of the Pungeon? I have to ask the question, honestly. I mean, BB definitely grunted in her sleep, but... Actually, I don't know, she may have enjoyed that one. Again? But 30 seconds ago it was already... Oh! What are you? Hello, beautiful. I just got electrocuted upon surfacing, that's very rude. Can I scan you? Are you dangerous? I don't think you are.
Seek caloric intake.
Well, I'll seek caloric into... once I've finished scanning the Deep Ring Brooder. Oh my god, you are beautiful. You're also slightly glitchy. Wow.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Reefback vibes? Exactly, yeah. Same for me. I love the fact that they didn't just retake the same animals. Like, they have kinda equivalent ones for a lot of things. But they did an interesting different take on them. Ooh. I like this arch. That's titanium.
30 seconds.
Who needs air? Maybe I should have made the surface thing. First you were thinking too bad we don't see peepers, but then you realize it wouldn't even make sense. Yeah. Wait. Is this a giant crab? Is this a leg? Is this a leg? Is this a giant dead crab thingy? Am I tripping, or... Isn't that a tree they were talking about? Yeah, it's a tree. That some people sick after getting infected. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's the tree. But it might not be a tree. Although it looks like one. What if you got near? Well, I was mentioning... Ooh, the canteen of the Cicada. I was mentioning there is an area in between where everything starts being dead, which doesn't give me the warm fuzzies, and also... Yeah... That's a deep area. That definitely screams potential Leviathan in here.
30 seconds.
Swim over and take a look. Yeah, I don't think we would make it near the tree. Honestly. There are no plants on this planet anyway, as you know, so it's going to be an animal one way or the other. Are there no plants? I think there were some stuff that were kind of plants. Yeah, we came across a dead crab. You know the crabs with the big shell on top? We came across a dead one when we started going that way. And then there was the big crater, so... We came across the dead crab just as I was saying that I didn't love the fact that we were entering a big sound-filled area that didn't seem to have much life in it. It says in the start?
Oxygen.
I don't remember that. Did it? It's hard to find information, but... Indigenous life. Sessile life. Corals, which aren't... There's Cal? Isn't that a plant? Like even like the rot sacks. A gorgon is not a plant. But this kinda looks like a plant. A basket-shaped organism. With no clear earthly analog. Anatomically similar to plastic starfish. Right, so yeah. It's an animal apparently. This has no entry. I don't know. Possible. It's also possible that I missed something that was said at the start. That's entirely possible. I'll need to check, I guess. To be fair, I might play it again with somebody else in multiplayer.
Fresh water intake.
So maybe I get a chance to see. Right. Anything we can scan in here? Ooh. Just keep swimming. Repair tool. This is indeed the mess. And this mess is a mess.
30 seconds.
I might want to go up for air, don't I? We have 60 meters up in a few seconds. Hopefully we can make it. Yeah, we'll be able to. Let's go. Nom 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 nom. You can digest any native life on the planet anyway. It's like all like toxic plastic to normal human. Yeah, that's something that's definitely mentioned. But it says that everything is based on like genetic material that's slightly different enough that we can digest things. I don't know if they said about plants being absent specifically. Well, that slurp sound from the game when passing through door or things? I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, a touch code! Thank you for entering the chest zone and becoming 24% trou du cru today. So, you're telling me you were protesting vehemently about the risk of tweaking the numbing sound when you hadn't even entered the chest zone today. I see, I see. Ooh, is that an entrance? No. Although... Nope. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can make it inside any further.
Oxygen.
All right. Let's see. Oh, wait, that's another... Anything to scan in here? Don't think there is.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Aha, we passed 100 meters.
30 seconds.
Right, so we definitely can't really make it any further down without more equipment.
Oxygen.
You can't believe Trou du Cru is a real cheese, right? That's why it made it to the list. Like completely for the meme. But yeah, it's a real cheese. I was amazed when I discovered that. And I just had to have it in the cheese list, you know? Aha, a beacon. Ooh, and data? Are you tired of death and fear?
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Yeah, Camp 1 didn't end super great. Why is it weird? Because it sounds very much like Butthole. But yeah, cru means raw. Um... It has different meanings. Or it can have different meanings. But like literally it means raw. But it sounds like butt. Very similar. So it's definitely
30 seconds.
a wordplay. Right, so I wanted to come in here and check in the biolab. No, we haven't unlocked more passive biomods. I thought we would, but it doesn't appear so. Also, have we scanned stuff in here? Or possibly missed stuff? I think we have scanned stuff. But it's worth checking now that we know a bit more. Alright. So let's return to base real quick. Nope, I want 4. Better. Whoa, yeah. Like raw milk. This kind of stuff. Right, that's the don't get out alone. So where do we find the next one? Maybe at Ruby? I can't touch this one again, right? Yeah, no.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so... yeah. We need this, definitely. The rebreather. So we need... We still haven't found more lead. Maybe at Ruby. Fiber mesh is fiber and strong acid. Okay. We need 2 of that. And we need a system chip. We'll definitely need a wiring kit for the other one. So let's make one. Why? Didn't I get the system chip? Did I get screwed? Of a system chip? I think it screwed me. They could wash them in brandy or just pure alcohol. Wait, what? Wait, what? The skog? It's washed in brandy, the trou du cru. Oh. Yeah, I've never tasted that shit. I just discovered it existed when I made the cheese zone. I was like, okay, what's a list of cheese? Still talking about buttholes. Automod need not know of that. Right. Yeah, I think a chip disappeared in the process. Which I'm a little bit salty about. Fiber mesh. What did I need for fiber mesh again? Fiber and strong acid, right. What we need for strong acid? Strong acid. Necrolysis. What's a necrolysis? Ore from sulfur and gold. Wait, you get more? Or is that it? Yeah, okay, so you can get very efficiently mild acid. Right, you can get first aid with just a medical gel sack. And glass from salt? Interesting. Okay, so we need to find that. Necrolysis.
Dehydration.
Need water. Right. So copper. We have salt. I think I'm going to need like a food stuff. Ooh, the nook. An upward viewing window. Oh, interesting. Titanium and glass. We get a bioreactor. We have the bioreactor. We need copper ingots. Okay, that's gonna be great. Then we can have the... Oh, that's expensive. That's tempting, but that's so expensive too. So what's that? Underwater elevator, ideal for establishing work sites. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I might know what the cyst is, actually. What's the slurp sound? Infinity? Are these the cysts? Are you the cyst? Oh, there might be a ship next. I'll have a look. Moving to the door. Okay. So what's this? Bloom sap. Ooh. Really? Interesting. What's this? That's an entirely new thing, isn't it? I went on a completely separate adventure here. With a habitat though. Ooh. Icky. Moving through the door. Ooh. Oh, when I drank water? That could be. Why do devs put mouth sounds into everything? There's probably no way to turn those off or down, is there? I mean, probably not specifically, no. There's way to turn, like, types of effects down. What would that be? Actually, let me save real quick. Just in case. Refund basis? What? Yeah, so in the sound you can control like sound effects, dialogue individually, but you can turn individual sounds off. If that makes sense. Ooh. Ooh, habitat builder. I already have one, but you know. Enhanced trip prints.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Ooh, I have a new slot. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting.
Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Let's help her pretend she doesn't know. That's cute. Interesting. Oh, we can scan it. I guess that's fair, we already have that. Repair tool, I don't think we have yet. Yeah, we just unlocked it. Oh, that's kinda cool. two S shelves, one next to the other. It's funny because you have these buttons on like the entrance of every habitat, but we don't have that. We can't do that. It's funny, we keep finding cabbage shoot root. We keep finding like people's like private kinda area. Ooh, wiring kit. I don't need the distraction flares, but I'll happily take the wiring kit. Beacon? No, I already have beacon. Water? Why not? This is gonna be air, isn't it? Yep, yep. Hey, Jerry Mondo, how are you doing? You're going to bed, Infinity? Have a great night. Thank you for being here. Jerry Mondo's taking the relay. I love how you had this water slug trapped in the... Which may be a clue, by the way. The water slugs are getting infected somehow? Ooh. No, we scanned you already. Ooh. Amphora sponge. I love the fact that the sound in here is echoey. That's great attention to detail. There's a water slug chilling in there. Tons of silver. Okay, okay. Where are we gonna go back up? I'm very curious. There's a wire dangling here. Oh. "2 AM warning." Oh yeah. I didn't notice the time passing. So mesmerizing? Yeah, this is beautiful. Right, so we went from there to here. Interesting. Well, here. Right, I want to go check Ruby's deal. Can I want to have a nuke, maybe? Can I have a nuke? Or maybe here? You could be a nuke. We need glass.
Welcome aboard.
Hehe. Right, we still haven't found the strong acid, by the way. That's kind of cool. Right. I kinda want the bioreactor and the scanner station. Like 20 energy per second is huge. But also, it's not passive. It's a lot of copper and titanium. I don't know. Maybe it is worth having many solar panels. Let's check. Must be placed on the base, yeah, I know that. Do we know... out of quartz already. Is there any left in here? I think not particularly. But there probably is in here, isn't there? Yeah. There's a ton of quartz in here. Oh, out of inventory already? But I just got an upgrade. I thought I had infinite inventory now. Teehee.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, we have like 100. We can maybe afford the scanner. Without having to have the bioreactor. Can I build it here?
Seek caloric intake.
No. Can I go down? No. Maybe the nuke is actually a good place for it. What do you mean cannot be placed on this surface? Hadrian! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, Hadrian. Welcome in, Raiders. How was... Oh my gosh, I cannot talk anymore, apparently. How was Conan Exiles? Your wine, your woman, your gold, Hadrian Raid. Welcome in. How am I? I'm doing great, and you? Thank you. Ooh.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Conan is so fun. You've been obsessed with it. Ooh, nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. We are playing Subnautica 2 today.
Follow.
And I'm very obsessed with it too. Ooh, thanks for the follow. I'm a huge fan of the Subnautica series of games. I absolutely love the first games. And I was very sad at all the drama there was before the game came out. I'm very happy that it got resolved in a somewhat positive way. And I'm even more so happy that the game is amazing. I think it's even better than the first game from a mechanical standpoint. I am absolutely loving the story so far. I think they did something absolutely great with it. They plugged a bunch of the, I'd say, plot holes where you had to suspend disbelief, especially for me as a diver. And like they offered an explanation for a bunch of that. They
Fresh water intake.
have reworked a lot of the different systems in the game. For example, the habitat building is much smoother, I would say. Yeah, I'm a diver, I'm a recreational diver. I've been diving for a few years. I learned diving when I was 18, where I was lucky enough that somebody gifted me, my sister gifted me diving training, and I've been diving on and off again since then. And I love diving, I love the underwater environment. I have trained a little bit in underwater biology. And I love watching the sea life and the environment and exploring it. So obviously these games are something that is very close to my heart. It is absolutely beautiful. Let's go swim a little bit. You know what? Let's go in there. Like, look at this. This is an absolutely beautiful environment. All these fish. It's very alien. But also it's very grounded in reality. And it makes it such a treat. Oh my gosh. What attacked me here? I'm not quite sure what nibbled on me. I'll be honest. Yeah, it can be a little bit dangerous at times. And so yeah, they reworked a lot of the systems in the game, they reworked the base building, and they introduced a brand new concept that was not in the first game with genetic adaptations, where you are adapting throughout the game. You are leveling up throughout the game, where you get more inventory space, you get more like toolbar slots, this kind of stuff. And also you can see here below my depth meter, I have little symbols that are both active and passive upgrades, genetic upgrades that you can get. And my understanding is you get new one from scanning stuff around you, which was, well, scanning stuff has always been a core mechanic of the game, where you go to like animals and plants and you're like, hey, what are you? And you scan that, and then you get information in the databank. The game is early access, so it's not all filled in, of course. But yeah, you get a bunch of information like that. But a slight flaw in the base game was that you didn't really have anything that encouraged you to scan everything around you. And the fact that you can get upgrades to your character like that by just scanning stuff around your environment is absolutely amazing, because now you're like, yeah, I want to go around and scan stuff because I might get an upgrade, right? What's growling at me? Oh, you're growling at me. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, they improved a lot of things, and I'm loving the story so far. So I'm very, very happy with how the game is going. I was trying to do a little bit of base building. I think we can make a scanner station, but I don't know... Must be placed inside the base. Okay, so it must be inside the base. But inside the base it was telling me I can't place it here. Why is that? I think it's because this area is too small. Okay, so let's make upstairs a little bit larger, I think. Is gonna help. So yeah, let me show you, for example, something they improved in base building. You can actually change the size of rooms. You don't have to... And you can have weird shaped rooms even. All of that. And it's great. It makes the building so much more adaptive to whatever you want, right? You can... Like, I could add a room that's on a weird angle like that, if I wanted to. And... Same, you have these corridors here. Like, they automatically try to connect in clever ways to do stuff for you. So they improved the base building quite a lot. I'm being nibbled on, hang on. Let me craft a little bit of water. Oh, we can now make the repair tool. That's interesting. Repairs, vehicle, bases, and systems. I'm not going to make it right now because I'm moving towards other stuff that I need the resources for. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting. So the scanner. So yeah, all these things we have here are stuff we have unlocked by going around and scanning things. I'm missing titanium. Also, like inside the base, it's gonna take stuff from your lockers. So you see here, it's like, oh, you don't have titanium. It's not just, oh, titanium is in your locker. No. There is no titanium in the base. Oh, you were right, Flamethrower. The chip was on the floor. Thank you. So we need to go and collect a little bit of titanium at the moment. Don't get eaten. Yeah, they're not super dangerous fish. They're just annoying. Because they're very aggressive. This one is more dangerous. What's going on with my inventory? I keep filling my inventory with crap.
Welcome aboard.
I need to empty it real quick. We can have the salt in here. Quartz. Maybe I don't need all the nutrient blocks and system chips and all that on me. Don't think I need the flare, to be honest. I have one, that's plenty. Sulfur. I need another locker again. I keep running out of space in my lockers. That's gonna be random. Oops. Right, what were we doing? We were building the scanner. Yep, no. I didn't mean to wave a water slug at you. Okay, so let's see here. Scanner station, how do you work? Oh, right, well, Then maybe we can move it like that. Oh, I love this. Let's go. That's great. I love that. And now we can scan for stuff. Bloom infestation, cicada debris, Altera bases, lead. I wouldn't mind finding lead.
Fresh water intake.
We've been looking for lead. It seems there is lead done over there. Let's go down and see. Also, I need to turn this slug into water. Yes, we've been drinking slugs. No disrespect to sea slugs, they are one of my favorite animals. Flabellina, if you don't know what a flabellina is, look it up. It's an amazing, beautiful animal. Should I show you a flabellina? I have a flabellina page opened because we were talking about it earlier. That's what a flabellina looks like. Hang on, I'm getting nibbled. I need to return to the game real quick before I get killed for no reason. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, he's damaging me. No, do not eat. Not edible.
30 seconds.
There's a base right here, apparently. Oh yeah, we've been here already. Right, let's heal a little bit, shall we? You can already put it in the HUD. Yeah, apparently we can have it in the HUD, but... But you don't get all of them in the HUD, apparently. Yeah, so that's what a flabellina look like. It's a sea slug. Sea slugs are beautiful creatures. And we've been drinking sea slugs. Yes, so we've been here before. Let's see. Oh, that's the cave we're in. Okay. I got a little bit turned around here. I was busy escaping the wildlife. Where is the lead? I lost the lead. Wait. Where did it go? Oh, right here. You're telling me there is lead right here. Indeed. That's titanium. That's lead. Yeah, but that's way too much lead for me to handle at once. You have air, right? Yeah. Thank you. But we might get lead down here then. Did we scan the tadpole fragment? We did not. Moon pool unlocked. Oh, that's big. Okay, okay. Power cell terminal? Yes, please. Little bit of food. Hydroelectric turbine. Ooh. Okay, we're getting lead, finally. So we were needing that for tools. Primarily. Interestingly, on this planet, lead is also useful for food. Because as it turns out, eating lead is not much more dangerous than the environment we're living in, apparently. So yeah, this planet is heavily contaminated with heavy metals. And as a result, well, if we eat a little bit of lead, it's not that bad. It's not worse than drinking the water. Which is highly encouraging for our prospects, isn't it? But hey, hopefully we can adapt our genes or something. Also we still need air.
Contact.
So
Altera starship wreck detected.
oh my gosh.
Oxygen.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely found a wreck. We're very close to the tree, aren't we? That is a part of the ship. Cicada Launder Garage. Uh-huh. So the Cicada is the ship that we came in. I didn't make it to its destination, by the looks of it. And it especially did not make it intact, as you can see. We're gonna need to breathe soon. Aha, so we enter from the bottom. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so this boost I'm having every now and then is one of the abilities we developed. We have so much lead. So yeah, it's not the entire rest of my ship. It's just a bit of it. By the looks of it. But it might have. No, that's not gonna be great. Might have interesting recipes. Room recipe that we already have the room. Anything here? No. Ooh, the tadpole. Let's go. That's tadpole recipe complete, I believe. Yeah, we're full of titanium. Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
30 seconds.
I've been waiting for that. Let's make it to the surface real quick. So the great thing about having the tadpole is gonna be our first vehicle. Currently we have these like handheld jets
Oxygen.
that are great. But having a vehicle means we have somewhere where we can recharge our oxygen without having to make it to the surface or find a plant that secretes oxygen. So that's gonna be a huge upgrade for our exploration efforts. I am super pumped about that. Repair tool. Oh. Okay, no, we have a reason to make the repair tool. Alright. Are you a scannable? Oh, a cell terminal. I think that's a yes. Oh, I already had it. Okay, fair enough. That's fine, we'll return here anyway.
30 seconds.
You haven't found the Reapers spooky in the first game, but getting stuck in a wreckage always makes you anxious. It can be very stressful. It has definitely happened to me before in real life to have like a mild panic attack entering a wake that was too disorienting. And be like, nope, I'm out of here. I don't feel safe in here. Ooh?
Kara. There were rumors Altera and the DSF let it spread so they could take over the steppes. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twaruga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
30 seconds.
That's interesting context. I won't say much more in case it might be spoilers for some people, but
Oxygen.
I'm sure if you know, you understand the context here. Oh hey, we made it back to that cave. Yeah, I don't know, the Reapers in the first game were definitely scary, but I don't know that I would say spooky to me. It's definitely a run for your life moment. Yep, I got headbutted. Oh, we're out of power. Oh, I don't have any fresh batteries. Well, that's unfortunate.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, you can enable or disable it. Interesting. We're barely charging more than discharging, but we are positive. Okay, so we have the lead. I would like the necrolacist. I can make the sonic resonator. I have enough to make the sonic resonator, so let's do that. But then I want the necrolacist so I can make the strong acid for the rebreather. So that's my two objectives right now. I want to make the sonic resonator and I want to make this rebreather. I was looking for lead because of the resonator. And now I need to make fiber mesh, for which I need strong acid. For that I need the necrolacists. And I haven't been able to identify them so far, so that's gonna be interesting. Let's see. It's you who makes it, right? Yep. Sonic resonator. Let's go.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
The voice sounded super upset, didn't it? Is it just me? Or did that voice sound super upset about it? I might want another battery, another spare battery, if we can have it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so we need to make this mesh here. So let's go on the hunt for cyst. Do you have anything new for me? No, you do not. Good. Yeah, I guess that's about it. No, before I do that, I wouldn't mind emptying my inventory. That would be clever. I don't always do clever things, but sometimes I do. And I should definitely take more water with me on the trip. Yeah, so far so good. I think that's about all we need for now. Wait a minute. I'm leaving with an empty battery. That's stupid. Good thing I didn't claim I was always doing clever stuff. Because I would have been proven wrong immediately. Where we're going? Necrolacist. Also, we'll need the repair tool. Could I've changed the scanner battery too? I could, but I have spare batteries with me, so it's not that critical. But it would be extremely stupid to just leave with an empty one. Oh, you're the necrolacists? No, wait.
30 seconds.
Stilt orb. I'm confused. And hunted, apparently. Can they leave me alone? Oh, you're the top. I see. Well, I could have looked for it for a long while before I figured it out. I did not realize there was something on top of these balls. We came here before, I saw these balls before, but I had no idea there was something on top. Let's explore a little bit more. Whee! Is that something scannable? No, it's a slug, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. No, thank you. Yeah, I need to remember that in here there are things that hide in the sand to jump us and try to eat us. What's in here? Oh, another one of these caves. This is beautiful. So, let's see here. What do you have for us? A hydroelectric turbine. Is that something that we are going to place in a current? I bet that's something we're gonna place in a current. Ooh. Nahima, a trophication.
Nahima field notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
Interesting. Nice, can you? Yes, so I bet that's around the big tree that things are dying.
30 seconds.
Like there's something happening over there. Subnautica is the one game you'd really like VR for. Subnautica 2 as well. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be interesting, but also it would make it scarier. Definitely, I think. But yeah, it would be an interesting game to play in VR for sure. Just because of this absolutely beautiful environment. Whee! Well, we found where this came from. You demolish your whole apartment, it would be a bad idea. Oh, that's the base. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That's where we found the day one thing from Nahima. Alright. Yep. I didn't realize it was in this biome. Somehow. Okay, so we should have everything. Wait, while we're here, I want to check something because we also want the repair tool now. So let's spin that. What do we need? We need sulfur, wiring kit, titanium. Slight question mark on the sulfur, but I also know where to find it. So it's not that big of a deal. And that's our base. Looking a little rough at the moment, but we're getting there.
Welcome aboard.
It's interesting, there's a bug where every time we enter the base, the subtitles from the last line we heard somewhere outside appears and it freaks me out every time. The strong acid is going to be made in the processor, I believe. Yeah, strong acid. Oh, it's 2 to 1. Good thing we took 3 of them. We have a little bit of silver. Titanium. We should eat and drink. Nope. We'll need more actually. Yeah, we'll need more. Let's return there. I believe there's a current somewhere in here. Yeah, right there. That's going to take us to the necrolysis. Let's go. Let's get, I don't know, a few of them while we're here. Well, if we can find any. The only balls we've seen so far is the one we harvested. Ah, here we go. We might want oxygen. I hear that tends to be important. The sounds I make when they chomp me are hilarious, really. I don't know what sound do I make when they chomp me. It's the kind of things you do reflexively, you know? Yeah, that might be enough. Maybe one more? No, actually, because we already had one over there. So whatever. The ooh. Yeah, I want an odd number. Indeed.
30 seconds.
At some point, I wanna go see... Where are they? No, don't need more. There were flying creatures somewhere over there. I want to go see at some point what they are. They look beautiful from afar. What was that? Why did it flash?
Welcome aboard.
I'm worried. What exploded? Right, so we have one strong acid, we want a second one. I was too impatient. So, fiber mesh. What do we need? Oh yes, we need fiber for that. That would make sense, wouldn't it? 2 fiber per, so we need like 4 fibrous pulp. Fibrous pulp is from killing shortwoods. No, not the rod sack. I believe they regrow. Hopefully they do.
Welcome aboard.
They sound like they're burping the whole time. Oh, the ooh, that's not me. That's the game. If that's what you meant. Did I not make enough? Of course I did not take enough. Of course. Why would I take enough? Hmm? I don't know what to do with the rod sacks. That's kind of a problem, they're accumulating.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, I can make rubber with them, but I have like 12 of them. I don't need that much rubber. Same, I can make some grease, but I don't need that much grease either. Can I make any food stuff with the rod sacks? Don't believe so. No medical, there's really not much I can do. Went to fetch tea from the kitchen, you heard me. That's not me, that's the game. Oh, the sound my character makes. Yeah, no, but I thought you were saying the sound I make. I was like, do I make sound? I was very confused. What am I looking for? The rebreather.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
And I need a wiring kit. So I can make the repair tool. Let's go.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Let's go. Let's see. You're gonna go in there, all the strong acid. Do not drink. I guess like these don't really go in there. But I'm really gonna need to figure out what to do with rod sacks. Lead goes in here, I can have salt in there. I wouldn't mind another battery because I used one for the tool. Oh, we can make the vehicle now. We should be able to make stereo facilities, I believe. That too. That would be good too. We'll need silver and copper for that. Oh my gosh, so much stuff I need to make. Yeah, we need a power cell terminal for this. Vehicle fabricator. And a tadpole dock. And a moon pool. Yeah, 3 AM warning or something. Yeah. You know what? We're going to take a quick break and I'm going to go just a little bit further, a little bit more. But I do need a quick break. You also don't want to start the week yet, so why go sleep? That's a fair point. Yeah, so we'll take a 5-minute break. And I'm going to save just before. And yeah, we will be back in 5 minutes to take this opportunity to go like, have a drink, have a snack or something, and we will be right back. See you in 5 minutes.
Seek fresh water intake.
And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. How was break? I enjoyed it very much. This is such a cute Be Right Back thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Lavi, you probably know Lavi 4K did the art of my transition screen. And she's an amazing artist. If you don't know her, she is the artist who also did FG's emotes, Jesse's emotes, a lot of emotes of a lot of streamers in the community. And yeah, she's great to work with. She's great overall. I really, really recommend her. I should have a drink. You know her, you love her. Yeah. Yeah, she does super cute art. And she's a great human being too, which is definitely a plus. Right, let's pick a few sea slugs real quick. We need more water. We're running out of water. I kinda like this sea slug
30 seconds.
mechanic. Also the little bah! Sound they make every time we grab them. Yeah, that should be a few. Okay, so I kinda want to make a moon pool. I kinda want to
Aboard.
make a tadpole. One more. And that's it. Okay, bunch of water, perfect. We will have to be careful not to confuse the strong acid and the water. It will be slightly unfortunate. Let's see. So we can make this moon pool. And the vehicle fabricator. We need titanium ingot, copper ingot, and glass. That's not too bad. And this is... Is this something we put inside or outside? I'm guessing maybe we have a moon pool and then we have the tadpole dock inside. That's kind of how I'm feeling this is gonna go. Right, so we need more titanium, we need a copper ingot. And I think we might have glass. Or if not, we can definitely make... Well, no, actually we can't make it. We don't have that much titanium. And we don't have that much copper. Right. Well, we need everything. Fair enough. Also, I kinda want to go explore a little bit further the wreck that we found earlier. Does this have what's inside? Or I have grabbed everything from here, I've grabbed everything from here. What about down here? Ooh. Air wouldn't go amiss. Is this a huge clamshell? Something like that, yeah. Not really clamshell, but clamshell-ish. Oh, actually I might be able to harvest that, can't I? With the sonic resonator, let's try this. Let's freaking go! Oh my gosh, I love this. Maybe not lead right now, that's not what I'm after immediately.
30 seconds.
This, however... Oh gosh. I love this way too much. Okay, let's go see what you are. What are you? Can I scan you? Oh, interesting. So it's some kind of jellyfish, but it flies? This is beautiful. Or like maybe like oh, how is it called? Hang on, let me find the name. Hang on, I'm being eaten. Let me find the name after I've been eaten.
Level below tolerable
Oh,
threshold.
wait.
Heat warning.
I'm cooking. Let's stop cooking for a minute. Ooh, copper. Yeah, but I can't grab it right now. Are you a dead one? No, you're just a clamshell. Well, this is gonna make a tolerable refuge for a minute. Hang on. How is it called? Oh? Blue bottle jellyfish? Maybe? Let me see. No, it's... Okay, so it's something that you find near the surface. It's kind of a tube shape. But it's similar to a jellyfish. It's partially transparent with some kind of, like... nerve or digestive sac in the middle. And I forgot the name. It's not a dangerous one. It is innocuous. But similar to that, but not quite what I'm thinking about. Is it a Ctenophobia? No, I think it's Tunisier. Right. Salp? Yeah, I think it's Salp. No, I need to find the English name. Salps. Do we see? We don't really see the organism here. Right, yeah, so this picture might show it. So it looks like that. It's a bunch of small organisms that are like stuck next to one another. They're stuck together. And each of them is this transparent sac that has like two holes, like it has a hole that goes all the way through.
30 seconds.
And it has this dark part, which I believe is the nervous system. And it's called salps. It floats around 3 meters beneath the surface. You see it when you're doing your safety... stop when you surface. And it's kind of fun to see. It can be around like 5-10 centimeters long. It's not super big. But it's not the same as jellyfish. It's not even the same family. It's Tunicata, Tunicier in French. And basically like this dark part is basically the spinal cord, like an embryo of a spinal cord. It's what you call the cord. And it's what evolved in humans and invertebrate species to become the spinal cord.
Seek caloric intake.
Right. Wait, it's still on screen. What were you doing? I completely forgot what we were doing. I got distracted. Right, we were collecting resources, weren't we?
30 seconds.
So I'm like 215 meters northwest of the base, and there's a bunch of copper I could grab here. Oh, I'm still scanning for necrolysis. Maybe I shouldn't. Also, maybe I should breathe. Might be a good idea. Oh, yeah, so like this dark part here kind of reminds me of the cord of the salps, and you know, this kind of tube shape style of thing. And also when you look at the part below, the fact that you have this chain of blobs also reminds me of that. It's a lot of small elements that remind me of it. I'm kind of being eaten here for no reason. Also, why wasn't I using my propulsor? That was kind of stupid. The blue bottle jellyfish isn't jellyfish either, but a colony of microorganisms like the one I showed. Oh, okay. I don't know that one. Let me have another look. Yeah, I don't know that one. These fish are rude? Yes, they definitely are. So I need more copper. And I need to drink a little bit of something. They're made up for zoids. These blue bottles cause thousands of stings each year on Australian beaches. And hot water usually provides relief. Major systemic envenoming does occur. Okay, so it is still venomous. I don't think the salps are venomous. No, I'm sure they're not actually. Wait, there's a hole in there. Hey, that's kinda fun. We can play hide and seek. I'm hiding. Oh. That was rude. Ah, that's the one I was looking for. Ah, let's freaking go. Oh no, I'm getting sucked. You're gonna try to pose on me, are you?
30 seconds.
How do I write this thing? So... Sorry. Salp, like this. I can give you... I can do you one better. I can give you the Wikipedia page from which I took the image I showed. I'm getting eaten again. Oh my gosh. Oh!
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Seek medical attention.
Right. I cannot woke him up. Sorry. The fish find me tasty. Yeah, but I don't appreciate that they find me tasty. I want to find them tasty. I had a hope this was copper. Although this is titanium. Hihi. Oh, that's copper. Let's go. Duke to know they're harmless. Yeah, they're harmless. Though you do find them in a similar location where you might find jellyfish, which are slightly less harmless, so... Still mind what you're touching. Oh no. Can I drink something and maybe eat something so I get all the titanium? Yeah. Let's head back to base. Ocean life looks crazy alien. Yeah. It's one of the things I find interesting with it is that
30 seconds.
it's very close to us, right? You go to a beach, you're meters away from sea life, and yet generally nobody sees it. And when you see it, you're like, oh my gosh, this is a completely different environment than everything else I know.
Welcome aboard.
It's kind of crazy how, like, just moving a few meters and having a snorkel and something to see can bring you in a completely different environment, right? Like, you go 10 meters down, you're swimming in the sea. You go 10 meters down, you are in another habitat. And a habitat where that's full of life, and you can spend like half an hour like stuck on a wall just going, oh, I see this, oh, and this, oh, and that. And that's absolutely amazing to me. That's one of the things I love with diving.
Warning. Power offline.
Right. Can I...
Power connected. All
Yeah.
systems online.
If I turn off the scanner when I don't need it, that's better, as it turns out. Did I have a battery that needs recharging? Yeah. Let's see here. I want to pin the moon pool. I want to pin vehicle fabricator and tadpole dock. Right, so we need another one of these. Technically a third one wouldn't go amiss. I need a bit of glass. A few copper wires wouldn't be bad. In the zone where Nice and Monaco are, it's the only place where you can find animals with a brain. Cause the surface lacks some. Oh my gosh. This was vicious, Otterskog. Why do I want to call you Otterskog? When I see your name, I'm like, otters. Yep, definitely otters. I don't know why. Copper ingot. Oh, it means otter in Swedish. No, it's just because it sounded similar, but I'm glad to know. And we need a silver one. Do we have enough silver? We don't. We need more silver. Where do we find silver? Can't I just have all of them? Apparently not. At least that's gonna give me the general area. Maybe drop this in the silicium. I guess this one can go in the copper. Where are we going? Where is the silver? Please? Game? Oh, it is down below. Moo! Hey Pitaka! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome back! How was Subnautica 2? What did you do? Was this your first stream in Subnautica 2? Welcome in, Pitaka and Raiders. How are you doing? We are currently trying to get our first vehicles. I am super excited for that. So I'm on a resource collection expedition at the moment. Silver specifically, as you may see. And yeah, we are about to get the tadpole vehicle. Yeah, you had fun. I'm having so much fun too. I think this game is better than the first one, honestly.
Welcome aboard.
They did such an amazing job. I'm impressed. Yes, it did take from my inventory. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Alasso. I play a lot of colony building games, city building games, factory building games, and occasionally exploration-based games like Subnautica. I love the Subnautica series, I'm a huge fan of it. And I couldn't wait for Subnautica 2 to come out. I started today. We started playing it today. I could barely wait the stream to play it. And I am absolutely loving it. I particularly love the genetic manipulation side of it. I love how they redid the base building. The graphism and the environment are of course amazing. And I really like the story too, so... You know... What's there not to love? Alright, so we have the vehicle fabricator. Let's see, I think I'm gonna have to go outside to make that. They're going to attack me again, are they? Wait, can I? Can I use this as a weapon?
User death imminent.
User death imminent.
Reprint complete. You have
Well-
experienced conditions incompatible vehicle with life.
That's my first
Brain
death.
state has been restored to a new body.
That's my first death. Oops.
Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Well, at least we tested that mechanic. These fish are annoying. I should not have put my base right here. Oh, come on! Okay, come on. Come over here. No, they're not interested anymore. Why are they surrounding my base? Hmm? Where do you come from?
30
Right.
seconds.
So, I wanted to have a look at the vehicle fabricator. Must be attached to a moon pool. Okay, so I need to make a moon pool. And then, attached to the moon pool, I make the vehicle stuff. Okay, good. So I think we're going to have... I'm thinking maybe I extend this. Oh, that could be fun actually. Let's go inside. At least we won't be annoyed by the fish either. Let's see, moonpool? Right, so I need this to go a little bit further. I think that might be enough. Let's try. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. And then I can have the vehicle fabricator. Why is it red? I don't know. Tadpole dock? Is it too small? I think it's too small. What if I extend the moon pool? Can I extend the moon pool? I definitely can. I feel like we need a little bit of room on the side. And we're out of titanium again. No death count, we riot. I should do that. You know, that's a good idea. I should do that. I'll considering for next time. Let's find some titanium. You think you need to call it here? and just go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not going to continue too long either, because, well, it is late, but I have trouble stopping. I kinda want to
30 seconds.
see if I can make a vehicle before I go to bed. I don't know if that's a reasonable idea. But yeah, thanks for being here, Zeta. Have a great night. And thank you for being your lovely self. Oh my gosh, that was violent. Nature shows violence today. That one made me jump. For certain. I think something tried to eat me again. Oh. And we're full. No, not the life pod. I want the base. I hope we can make eventually something that repels fish from an area.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I do not need to scan for silver right now. So, let's try that again. Can I have the fabricator right here? Yes, I can. Can I have the tadpole dock right here? Yes, I can. But I might need to have my moon pool a little bit larger if I want the both of them. So let's check. Right. I'm thinking maybe if we extend
Seek fresh water intake.
the moon pool. Oh. Interesting. Can I... At some point, I had... Let's go. Oh. Okay, how about I do... Yeah, this. I think I can't remove the moon pool anymore. I painted myself into a corner here. Let's remove the entire moon pool. Why? What? Oh. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, so let's get like a big one. Okay. Then. No, I can have the fabricator on the side of it. Good, good. What did I just do? What was that? What is V? Anyway. So how about we have the dock right here. And then we have the vehicle fabricator right there. Uh-huh. Or we could have it right there, actually.
Seek caloric intake.
Alright. I need a titanium ingot. Where did I lose a titanium ingot? Also, I wouldn't mind the light somewhere in there. Dehydration. Right. And I need food. At least that helps a little bit. So, no titanium ingot in here? Interesting. Let's make another one then. Oh yeah, I guess I needed 4 of them. Maybe I made only 3. That rings a bell. Need a bit of water. Right. Let's finish that. Let's go. So, the tadpole. 2 titanium ingots. 1 glass was system chip and 1 power cell. Okay, let's spin that. We can unpin these, I believe. No. Repin it. I just would like to pin the power cell. But apparently I can't. Where do I make the power cell? Not in here. Oh, in here. 2 batteries, a strong acid, and salt. That's easy enough. Then I need a system chip. I need to get 2 titanium ingots running. That's gonna take a little while.
offline.
Ah. Well, that would be a problem. Can we add a few more solar panels? I believe we can. We'll try other sources of power at some point or another. Oh! Don't mind if I do. I forgot there was this right here.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Had been a while. Yeah, we only have 10,000 solar panels on top. System chip, so wiring kit and some quartz. Which is some copper wire. Oh, I'm out of copper again. Oh. Well. Time to get on a copper run. It's interesting, like, the copper and stuff aren't just biome based this time. It's also, like, you tend to find copper more on the ceiling, for example. Where titanium is more on the ground.
30 seconds.
Find that interesting. Also, no more breaking random chunks and hoping to find the right thing. You just go and find what you're looking for in the environment. I really like that. I prefer that a lot. It makes more sense to me.
Seconds.
Is it the same things that keep getting clogged up, or is it new ones every time? I feel like it's new ones, but I'm not entirely sure. I noticed copper is more in caves too, but yeah, generally on the ceiling. Was weird. There were two chunks at the exact same place. Ooh.
30 seconds.
I don't have the space for it. I wish I did. I mean, that was a good copper run. We have, what, 4 spots? Can we find 4 more copper? Oh yeah. Let's go. Maybe one more if we're lucky. If not, I don't care, to be fair. That's too much. Too much copper. Yeah, look at that. All the copper is on overhangs. We chase the bubble. Eee. Oh yes. I feel like these mineral resources maybe don't reappear. I mean, it would make sense that they wouldn't, but... I mean, it's always hard to know whether they reappeared or disappeared. Oh, I was fabricating the chips. I need a system chip. Here we go. We have everything for the tadpole. Fabricator time.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
The tadpole. That's a very cranky voice. Oh, I love it. Whee! Okay. That's very much the feeling of the sea moth that I was very much missing with the sea truck in Below Zero. I'm so happy they reintroduced something with the same kind of feeling. Oh, Otiuno! Welcome in, OT and Raiders! How are you doing? Water Kitty Raid! Hello, hello everyone! How did Hades go? Welcome in, Deeply Deranged, Professor Mo, Gudetsu! Hello, hello. And of course, Otiuno. How did the stream go, friends? Did you have fun, more importantly? Welcome in! Ooh, that was a big head bonk. We are playing Subnautica 2 today, and I'm apparently colliding in everything. I just fabricated my first vehicle in the game, the tadpole. You still see the recipe in the top left corner. How do I exit? Oh, E. Yeah. So yeah, that's a tadpole. And I was just trying it out. Let's try to dock real quick. Oh, Not bad, not bad. It's interesting, the window disappears below the water. You're close to finishing Hades 2, just the final run. Oh, I hope I can catch that. Hope I'm enjoying Subnautica 2. I am loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. I was talking a little bit about that earlier. As you know, I'm a huge fan of the Subnautica series. I was very sad that all the controversy there was and all the shenanigans around the game. So I'm glad they were resolved enough that I felt comfortable playing the game, and I barely could wait to play it today. And yeah, the game is amazing. I'd say it's even better than the first game. From what I see so far, I am absolutely loving it. They changed the base design in a way that I absolutely love. They brought back a lot of things that was missing from Below Zero. Like the tadpole is a perfect example. I was really sad that we had lost the very nimble vehicle we had with the Seamoth in Below Zero, and they completely brought that back with the tadpole. So I'm loving that. The environment, of course, looks beautiful, just like the two other games, but also it looks I mean, it's not a spoiler to say it's on another planet, because that's really introduced right at the start of the game. And the planet feels different. You know, you have organisms that are like, oh, that reminds me of this thing in Subnautica or on Below Zero. But it's a completely different life form. It looks different. It works different. So yeah, I'm really happy with what they did, and they introduced a new mechanic, a completely new mechanic. Interesting. That's okay, that's a new one. That threw me for a bit. Yeah, they introduced a new mechanic with gene modifications, so where you have genetic adaptations that you can manipulate, and I'm super happy about it because it gives you a reason to go around and scan stuff to maybe try to find new adaptations. And that's super great. It's a great motivation to go around and scan everything that you didn't have in the first game. I was kind of missing that, and so I'm really happy they introduced this. You'll have to raid and run. Yes, of course. Thank you for raiding once again. And yeah. You still have to play Below Zero. Yeah, I really recommend. I mean, Below Zero is slightly below the standard that the two other games set. But also it's still a great game. And it's not completely necessary to play both games to play this one, I feel. It's a separate story, but also there are references to the first games. It's worth having played the first games to understand. So yeah, but yeah, don't let me hold you back. Do raid and run. You do need to take care of yourself after the stream, so thank you for being here. 30. And go get some noms. Okay, so there was a wreck somewhere around here that I'm looking for. Where is it? Maybe below? I'm thinking possibly below. Yes, right here. I think that's the wreck. Is it? No, it's not. That's a completely different one. I think. Let me check. No, that's not the one. Do I have a signal for it? I don't think I do. I just randomly found it at some... Oh! Oh my gosh. If you've seen the trailer, you know what this is, don't you? Oh! I kinda want to go and poke it. Is it stupid to go and poke it? Well, let's not be completely stupid. Let's use this. I missed it. Yeah, look at the eyes. Oh my gosh.
30 seconds.
Where's my tadpole? Are you my tadpole? No, you're not my tadpole. Ah, you're my tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And so this must be the tadpole from the trailer. Then. Stop trusting Noah. Nahima.
It's Nahima. Personal question. When you see a half moon flapping around sideways like a fool, what do you think it's doing? Exercising, rehearsing an escape, displaying its fitness to mates? There has to be a reason, right? Whenever we see a behavior, the first question we ask is, how is that adaptive? And that's good science, isn't it? Oh, chap wants you to stop dying so much. You're using up too much biobed goo.
Okay, I love that. Oh, I can scan the tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love that they made the trailer canon. Oh my gosh, we went to this wreck before. I'm pretty sure we ran around this and we didn't notice the giant clamshell right next to it. I love it. Is it stupid to try and go lower? Possibly. Also, I'm kinda hungry. Yeah, I feel like it's kinda stupid to go down there, so I won't right now. I mean, not stupid, but dangerous. Very dangerous. Possibly. But yeah, I was looking for a ship, and I'm not finding it. Yeah, so Skog, that's the dead crab that we saw earlier. Can we go in there with the tadpole?
Water temperature rising. Heat warning. Are a dependable source of minerals and power. Heat warning. Heat warning.
So we have this area we cannot go in at the moment. We've been trying to skirt around the edge of it. Ooh, that's sulfur. Oh,
Heat warning.
look at this. Haven't seen that organism before. Can we go this way? Oh. Yeah. Maybe I wanna go to the base and eat something. That would be clever. Yeah, we're coming. I did neglect that a little bit. I am sorry.
Welcome aboard.
Seek medical attention.
I don't have any water either. That's much better. Copper. Yeah. Where's my tadpole? Guys, where's my tadpole? Did they break my tadpole? Don't tell me they broke my tadpole. No, seriously, where is it? Oh gosh. Oh, right there. They took it away. They stole my tadpole. How is it so far?
30 seconds.
Where did they go with my tadpole? My gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oxygen.
Oh, the current stole my tadpole. Okay. I feel like something else stole my tadpole because... like, it got banged up. Definitely. It definitely got banged up. Right. Can we repair real quick? I prefer that. You were showering that you're missing the sea crab twice and the tadpole or the giant eye. Yeah. It was not a giant eye, it was a giant clam with many eyes. Ads. Oops. Oops indeed. Right, where is that ship? Where did I misplace that ship? I feel like it was towards Ruby. Did I scan these? No. Tadpole fragment. What was it I saw from the trailer and wanted to touch but knew better? Oh no, I did touch it. You remember that giant clam from the trailer? That the guy touches a wire in the middle of it and there are eyes opening everywhere and the clam starts to shut on him. Well, it's in there. It's in there and there's a broken tadpole right below it. The eyes everywhere on the clam. Yep, they opened when I touched it. They definitely opened. The eye did not the clam did not shut on me, but I think it's because I escaped too fast. I think it's because I was too scared, so I ran for my life. Ah, that would be the ship, wouldn't it? Hell no. I knew you'd love it. I love the tadpole. Look at that. They have real eyes too, clams. A lot of them in real life. Do they? I don't. Are you sure? Wait, why is there a repair tool right here? Oh, it's a scannable. Okay, that's fair. I mean, maybe some species of... I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure the ones I'm thinking about are sessile. Mollusk has the widest variety of eye morphology of any phylum and a large degree of variation in function. Cephalopods such as octopus, squid, and cuttlefish have eyes as complex as those of vertebrae. Yeah? Oh, interesting. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I should go and get some air real quick.
30 seconds. Captain.
Maybe this actually, in case I can scan anything. What do you have for me here? Take anomaly recipe data card. Anomaly scanner station filter unlocked. Biohacking chamber scanner station filter unlocked. What? The breather I already have. Interesting. Alright. So wait, what did we say? Hang on. What did we unlock? Is it like scanning stuff? Standard air tank. That's all good. Maybe in the logs. No. The cicada wreck. Lander garage. A fragment of the wreckage from an AISV cicada Lander module, including a large garage. Corrosion and weathering make it difficult to determine whether this lander deployed safely from the cicada or broke away violently. Garage was opened after landing, so any surviving vehicle could sortie. The colonist bulker. A habitat buried below the center of the coral garden biome may have supported salvage operations in nearby, although its depth makes quick access inconvenient. Contains biobed rigged to upgrade colonists' bodies. Due to violations of the terms of use, the biobed's ability to reprint lost colonists have been disabled. Metadata suggests it was constructed by Zigimantis Mantis Cravidas. It may have served as a personal retreat as well as a worksite. Surviving death. Oh. Wait a minute. I need to drink real quick and eat. before I do that among stuff. Isn't death irreversible? Not anymore. 500 years ago, a pierced intestine was a mortal wound. In today's age of nanomachines and field fabrication, a pierced intestine can be treated with a medical satchel and rest. The same transformation is now underway for wounds we think of as life-ending. TSF frontiermen rely on body imaging and human fabrication technologies in the battle against the Kara. Though that technology can also help pioneer colonists survive the new world. Imagine going to a biobed to treat your pierced intestine. Nanomachines clean the wound, and a biobed fabricator restores the missing tissue, one molecule's as good as another. It's a pattern of atoms and molecules in your body which defines your identity. As long as that pattern can be healed, you can be healed. What if we could restore the pattern of your body in a safe place, and use it as a guide to heal you from serious injury? A missing limb, a crushed torso, even an insult to the brain. Thanks to phase imaging, we can treat these wounds even after your biological body has ceased to function or been completely annihilated. In fact, we define death as life-ending injury that can't be treated. If we define death as life-ending injury that can't be treated, then death no longer exists. There are only degrees of recoverable injury. A body produced by a biobed human fabricator is often known as a print. All prints which share a common set of memories are referred to as a fork. For further questions, see FAQ, Death and Recovery. Death and Recovery, FAQ. Is this really me? Aren't I just a copy? There are branches of human thought which reject the idea that a perfect duplicate is the same as the self. This is known as the Theisian fallacy. Debunking this fallacy is beyond the scope of this FAQ. It may be productive to ask yourself, if I suffered progressive brain damage from a disease like Alzheimer's, would I accept nanofixing therapy to restore my brain to its earlier, more functional state? Would I be worried about losing my identity, or happy to have it back? Think of human body fabrication as a particularly rapid and holistic therapy. But I died back there. This isn't me. Your old body stopped working, but you did not die. The processes of your brain caused your neural nanosystems to send an update to your last stored image, where those processes resumed. A biobed fabricated a new body. You picked up right where you left off. Many people intuitively fear discontinuity or breaks in the mental process. Remember that your brain is a constantly evolving process, a warm, wet, noisy organ. You lose more of your identity in the course of a regular workday than you do in the clean, clear transfer from old brain to new. While data compression may introduce some noise, no, I'm not being attacked. Oh, actually, there was some titanium I abandoned here. I remember. I think something is trying to eat me through the sides of that ship. Anyway, what we're saying? While data compression may introduce some noise, your brain evolved to deal with errors. What if I get reprinted, then my old body wakes up? This outcome is illegal and should be prevented by the test state protocol in your neural nanosystems. Consult an Altera Labor Council for further advice. You can store a human body in computer memory. It's true that imaging and archiving the position of every atom in a human body is beyond our technology. Instead, phase conjugation stores a quantum echo of the body in optical quartz. This image cannot be cloned. It can only produce one printed body. However, it's easy to produce multiple images during one scan, allowing you to keep archived copies of your body from months or even years earlier. Does this mean that people are now immortal? It is possible to achieve dramatic life extension with biomed support. The social consequences of this emerging technology are beyond the scope of this FAQ. Interesting. Right. Okay, let's go to base. Maybe don't break the thing in the process. That would be ideal. There's a ton of lead here. Right, you're the one that was trying to eat me. Weren't you? Where's base? Right there. Whee! I love this vehicle. This technology would give a whole new meaning to go fuck yourself. Well, yeah. If you could have multiple friends, indeed. Let's go. And back home. Right, so is this what that was talking about? Yeah, we can scan for anomalies and biohacking chambers. Interesting. And I believe we found maybe all three of them actually. Anyway. Let's see. Interior facilities. No, furniture. Furniture. Oh. Or should I have my bed? Should I have my bed right here? I need 2 fibers. Oh gosh. Can I make fibers? I can make one, but I need another one. Let's go grab a bit of pulp real quick. Yeah, so this does regrow indeed.
Welcome aboard.
No nibbling. Can't touch this. Right. Wait. Why didn't it... Oh no, wait, it's right here. My bad. Alright. So. It's time for me to finish. Ottoman can do nothing against you. Yeah, but I can. Yeah, so it's time for us to finish here. I have enjoyed this immensely. As I mentioned, I might play multiplayer a little bit too. I think we'll do a little bit more of this. I don't think I will go like full in before the end of early access. But yeah, I think I want to play a little bit more and explore a little bit more of this game. I have enjoyed this immensely. I hope you did too. Let me see who's streaming, so we might raid somebody. Who's doing the streaming thing? Ooh. Let's see. You weren't interested in this game, but I made it catch your interest. Oh, I'm glad. You thought it was a boring game. Oh no, there's nothing boring about Subnautica. Mm-mm. Let's go and rate Jimorian, I think. He is on day 1 shenanigans too. So... seems like he might be in a similar... a little bit earlier game than I am. So yeah, let's go and do that. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the game just as much as I did. And that you enjoyed the stream. If you are not following the channel, don't hesitate to drop a follow to find your way back here and see when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I can do that game. Let me save before I do something silly and die. If you are already following the channel and you want to get more involved in the community, maybe be able to make some suggestions or have discussions, maybe simply being kept up to date about what I plan to do when I plan to do it, I have a Discord that you may join. If you want to catch the VODs of the channel, I have a YouTube where they get uploaded. Other than that, well, I guess I just need to say thank you everybody for being here. And for being your lovely selves. Let's go and start the raid. Oh yes, I do have a raid message for you. Right. Yep, that's correct. So yeah, I have a raid message for you. I have a version if you have emotes of the channel. I have a version if you do not. So grab one and please join me in going and sharing the love with Jimorian, who is also playing Subnautica 2 today. I can finally watch people play Subnautica 2 without fear of utterly spoiling me. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. I hope to see you next time. Next stream will be on Wednesday. We'll see what we do. I have so many game addictions at the moment, so we'll see. I might return to that one, to be honest. Alright, see you everybody. Thank you again for being here. Have a great time zone. Bye-bye!